Hello everybody and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I completely forgot we'd done that. Oh god, I was actually yeah, and it's 161 as well, isn't it, for the next Horde night? Oh wow, that's actually looking pretty tasty actually. We've got all the paint as well. Look, everything's sort of drying now, isn't it? Yeah, I think the last, I remember. Okay, let's just pop up there. That's really weird. I just stuck the game right. I didn't even know where we were, to be honest. Who's this, Mr. Podolphin? Look, you're making me come all the way back down for a little boogie, look. You're right, Stripe. Hello, Noblet. Hello, Pyro. I saw you giving Wrecker advice on his stinky trainers, mate. Right. We're going to have to be careful today. The poor Grum is not well at all. I've been sitting here feeling sorry for myself for the last hour. I'm not entirely sure whether I have to go running to the toilet and throw up or not. Right, let's do a quick check around the outside. So the next one's 161, isn't it? Ah, Achievement Zombie 7 months sub. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Achievement Zombies. Thank you so much, mate. That's a hell of a lot of support, that is, dude. 7 bloody months, mate. Who'd have thought it, geezer? Who'd have thought it? We're still here. Barely. Oh, dearie me. The things we do, right? I've had a lot of fun over the last 24 hours. Checking out this No Man's Sky malarkey. We'll definitely be playing that. I might even, well, see how we get on today, but I might try and get an evening stream on with it or something. We've got a bit of a problem coming up at the weekend as well. Get out of there. Let's do a quick check, make sure there's no other zombies around. Thank you very much, Achievement Zombies. Seriously, mate, thank you so much, fella. That does mean a hell of a lot. Thank you kindly. Hello, Vicky. Good morning. You have to have it on mute as I'm at work. Oh, you can't. Shall I sing you a song? Then you'll be sad because you missed it. James can sing it back to you later. Yeah, we've got a bit of a problem at the weekend. I got an email come through. Well, God knows when it came through. Early hours of this morning. We rent a server, or a slot on a server essentially, from a company called, I don't know whether to move that because that was never meant to be there, was it? But it kind of became part of the build. Let's have a think. Let's have a think before we carry on. Day 161. So tomorrow is Horde night, right? Is that right? Is it definitely 161? Yeah. So I suppose we could have all of tomorrow playing about. So if we spend the rest of today just finishing this off. So we are going to have a bit of a problem up there, aren't we? Let's go and let's nerd pole up from over here. Yeah, Blue Fang. Basically, we rent hardware or a slot on the hardware in London. And basically, I mean, I guess they hire or you know, rent it themselves. It's almost like a sublet, I suppose. They are putting in new hardware at the weekend. So our server, as in this one, will not be accessible all weekend. All day, Saturday and Sunday. That's shocking. I don't know what we're going to do. We need a new game. It's that or I'm going to have to do, I always spoke about going and doing, like a hardcore survival mode on Nava's game. How's things with you, Stripe? You alright, fella? So yeah, a bit of a problem coming up. I'm not really sure. I mean, you'd think they'd like maybe offer to migrate your server temporarily elsewhere, but yeah, what are we going to do here? Because I'm going to actually have to knock this nipple out, aren't I? Or are we? Well, is the catwalk going to go? No, actually, the catwalk will go up here, won't it? I'm thinking this is... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I've got the wrong end of the stick there, haven't I? I'll actually go up there. Now, which way were these boards running? Keep it... And if I do that, I can just take the rebar out from underneath later, can't I? It'll still, you know, it's still going to stick to the wall as such, isn't it? I think I'd like to just double check that before we carry on. Oh God, I've done it wrong anyway. Oh balls, mate. Oh, you big knobber McKnob pants. See, told you I weren't feeling right. It's already cocked it up. Thanks for the host, Games for Kicks. Thanks for the host, bro. I think Games for Kicks is back now, isn't he? I think he came home over the weekend or something. You alright, Alice? How are you, mate? Yeah, it was not bad actually. Got a nice bit of stream time in. It's been quite exciting because we've been all nattering in Discord about a few different games. It's always nice when we've got something sort of new and fresh. Do you think that's how we had it last time? Or was it actually up there? I'm starting to think it wasn't. And I can't remember how we've got it over there. I mean, that looks like... yeah, because we've not done the little step things, have we? So, actually, this won't look as bad as it does right now. Because... Oh my God, I have seen Game of Thrones. I'm 100% up to date with Game of Thrones. Holy shit, dude. Absolutely just completely mind blown, mate. I honestly, it's one of those shows, seriously, that I just, you know, I watch it and I often think, well, it can't actually get any better, really, can it? It's, you know what I mean? You kind of know that it's amazing and all the rest of it. But you sort of sit there and you think, well, you know, what could, you know, what else can they really do to make it, like, super insane? And then we have two shows like we've had for the last 2 weeks. I'm not going to ruin it. I won't spoil it, obviously. You know I'd never do that. But, oh, just freaking... Best thing I've ever seen, ever. Hands down. It's just untouchable in everything it does. The plot at the minute is it's just insane. I mean, honestly, it's better than like the biggest of the big movies that I've seen over the years. You know, I mean, I love my Lord of the Rings trilogy and all the rest of it. You know, fantastically well done films. But this Game of Thrones, what the hell are we going to do when it's all over? What I mean, it's going to be the end of an era, mate. It's like it's all consuming at the minute. I tried so hard to try and just leave it and you know, binge watch it all at the end. I sort of sneaky watched the first one. Mr. Mojo. Back proper, you know, mate. We watch it all over again. It's the only thing we'll be able to... Oh, no! Oh, I didn't break a leg. Oh, is that because I landed on a potted plant? Oh my God, how did we get away with that? That is so cool. That is also slightly shocking. That is ridiculous. Oh God, goddamn chest. Ah! Oh my God, that was so lucky, bro. I'm so sorry for coughing. I am really sorry, guys. I'm sitting here a bit hunched up today. I can't quite figure out the mute. It's clearly all not working, is it? I can see the little things still moving. Oh, I tell you what, if that had broken my leg then, I would have raged, mate. I would have raged. How you doing, Kritali? How's things, mate? Oh, have you been watching it, Mojo? Oh, yeah, honestly, I am mind blown. I mean, I really mean that. It's just phenomenal. And the thing is, I mean, you're actually right as well, because... Hang on, let's have a quick chat. Are we going the right way with this stuff? It's okay, isn't it? I have been watching the same episode already, twice. I literally have never done that with anything as much as I have with the Game of Thrones. It's a sort of series. I am literally going back as soon as an episode's finished and going and rewatching it. It is that good. I mean, all right, I probably don't watch it quite as intently, but you know, you get to know a good scene, don't you? Oh, just incredible. Absolutely incredible. How many seasons are there? This is season 7, I think, isn't it? Is that right? I'd be interested to see how this works around there. Can't quite get my head around what we're going to do there. We'll have to do the catwalk thing here, won't we? So shall I make one of those triangular ones? Mojo is a virgin. That's it, yeah, now TV, Mojo, yeah. Let me pop this down here. So if we do that, so that will actually work, won't it? Just need to put the railings on. Let's get these put down because these will need to be. I'm quite excited to see what this looks like later. Actually, it was nice yesterday. I was not feeling too good yesterday. It was nice getting a stream on and playing about with this, to be honest. I'm gonna miss it at the weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to. I mean, I've installed No Man's Sky. We've obviously sort of been watching a bit of old Wentex playing it, which has been really nice. But not sure. Is that gonna work? Can I hear? Oh, shit, I can hear zombies. Two by the looks of it. Oh, there's a boar down there as well. Oh no, we've got no. Oh shit, I've got no bloody rounds. Oh, what a shot, dude. Game over. What a bloody shot, mate. This thing is lethal. Can you hear a screamer? Oh, god damn it. This is getting ridiculous, mate. Do you reckon we'll be alright?
106 miles to Chicago.
It's like constant screamers since yesterday, isn't it?
Cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
I'm on a virgin. Did you have a nice time, Mojo? How you doing, Hurricane? Steam lied to me, dude. I was most upset this morning. I've been sitting here, honestly. The painkillers that I've been on, they are not agreeing with me at all. I kind of knew that, and I felt so close to puking up, I reckon, all morning, mate. And I just booted Steam up, and I saw you were playing Path of Exile, and I came over to your stream, and you weren't bloody streaming, you knobber. What was that all about, eh? What's that all about? I need my Hurricane in the mornings. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. This is bad, bro. This is bad, bro. Damn it, you knobber. Do you reckon she got another screamer in or not? Oh, that was unlucky. I thought I got him there. Taking him round to the goddamn shotguns. Yeah, well, I don't know what to do to stop all these screamers coming in there. They're a little bit relentless and they're really slowing me down because the base is so damn big. Oh, he came in. He got in. Oh, dude. Bad day for you, mate. What was that? Own. Oh, well, never mind. I'll just pop that in. So let me go in. That was a bit unlucky there, wasn't it? I managed to close the door as I came through it, but he must have been a bit closer than I thought. Oh my god, now what? Better go and check that, make sure it's not a wandering horde. Was it? Oh, it was you there, look. Lost his arms and his head. Yeah, I heard the damn. It's been really weird, Mojo. I think it's because we've been doing so much work over here. So they have been around a lot. It looks awful in concrete, doesn't it? It really does look terrible. You may have just swapped. Oh, yeah, I was quite surprised, mate. Because normally, you know, if you're on Steam at that time in the morning, I kind of know that you're going to be on stream, but you weren't today, mate. Wooden catwalk. Let me just make, I don't know, let's say make 30 because I want to do a bit of fiddling about. Yeah, I saw the spider. Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not... let's go and have a look from up top. It's kind of nice having all this up here, actually. Oh, there they are, look. Oh, damn it, dudes. We better go and clear them out, hadn't we? See, it's really slowing me down. Let me just take a few of these. Goddamn water bottles. I'll tell you what. Let me just put a little bit of this back. Don't need anywhere near that much. Well, no, we don't, do we? Because we're not doing cobblestone at all at the minute. All right. Let me just take a little batch. Really? Why is my Steam controller being weird? Oh, what's happening? Whoa, what's happened? Wouldn't let me do my split stacks for some reason. It's kind of weird. It's never done that before. In fact, I think it has ever done that before. Oh my Jesus Christ! Fucking crap! That scared the fuck out of me, dude. Jeez. It was a bloody wolf. God damn it, mate. You complete knobber. Oh, that proper made me jump then. Cheeky little breaky. Got that boar wandering around in my bloody house. And where have they all gone? Hey, oh, where have they all gone? Hey! Really? No, I'm not killing it. No, definitely not killing it. That's a bit weird, isn't it? What's happened there, then? They shouldn't have despawned, should they? It's a bit of a mystery. It's a bit of a mystery. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to pick up a bit of No Man's Sky. I've only really sort of been watching Wentex specifically, because I know he wouldn't like do any horrible spoilers, but I have to say I'm really looking forward. I just hope it's like a good performer in terms of hardware. Wentex did have some issues, and he's got a much better graphics card than me. I'm not sure, you know, if his CPUs are quite as good as mine in terms of overclock. From what I can understand, No Man's Sky is very dependent on CPU and GPU. So, fingers crossed. It looks amazing on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I mean, I don't know if it's any different on the Pro versus the normal one. But really nice. And the fact that they've enabled a field of view slider on it as well. I posted up earlier about Survive the Nights as well. So over the weekend, over the weekend, one of the devs did post up. I think there's only 6 of them, aren't there? There's 6 people making the game. I think I need to put another ladder. I think I need another ladder up there, don't I? Because for some reason it really struggles with letting me up there. That'll be a bit easier. Oh, it was just a boar. So I could hear something. They are claiming that we will have it. They've fucking changed their tune again, basically. So whereas before they were saying that backers would have it by the end of the month, they've now decided to say we're doing some testing over the weekend. We fixed a couple of things we had an issue with. We're going to be sort of testing it throughout this week, and you'll have it basically at the end of the month, maybe a little bit before or maybe a little bit after. You just couldn't make this shit up, could you? You literally just couldn't make it up. Constantly moving the goalposts. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not moaning about it. I just find it hard to believe that they've already now given them like a get out of jail free card again. Why don't they just shut up and stop talking about dates? People are going to, they're really risking people getting quite upset with them, and I really don't want that to happen because, I'm really hoping the game's a good one. We should call it Simpson. That's a bit rude. You're getting trouble, Mr. Mojo. I don't think Simpsy would like to be a stinky boar. No siree, mate. I'm going to have to do the same here as well, aren't I? So let's go and work from that side. Really? But, I mean, at least it's news, though. I mean, that's the most important thing. So, you know, yes, it's a bit of a shame that they seem to have decided to possibly delay it yet again. But at the same time, it's looking more and more likely we will actually get our hands on it. So, I know a few folks have just given up all hope, haven't they, already? But stay strong. I think we'll be okay. There we go. That looks quite nice. I'm quite happy with that. Not sure. Oh my god, look, the boar's got up here, look. That's mad. That's crazy. You're right, Strike. Oh, but Dolphin's on the server as well. You're right, Bacons. Hello, IT guy. Hello, Acquaint. How you doing? You're right, Kyle. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be that high. I mean, obviously the torches and the candles will be adding to the heat map. It just seems strange that they seem to spawn. Maybe that's just what's happening, though. I mean, I think if I had to explain it, I'm guessing that is the situation. I should imagine all the candles, you know, when we run the chemistry, all the, what's it called? The chem station and the campfire. We've got all the torches up over there. Look on the sort of battlements over there. I'm guessing the heat map's just at that point where we're getting screamers, but they're not screaming inside the compound, or they're not spawning inside the compound. They're spawning just on the periphery, which is why we keep getting them butting up against the walls. It just seems a bit strange. Never really had it quite as bad as we had it yesterday. I suppose we have been faffing about a fair bit with the building, haven't we? Alright, I'm quite happy with this at the minute. Wait for it all to dry, and we'll come and give it a lick of paint later. We're just going to do that roof as well, and then we can finally get rid of all this crud that's in my inventory, because we've got to the point where we're being so inefficient because I've just got no room. So, how are we going to do this? I mean, can you make shingle? No. How do you make that little tip thing? What are they actually called? Does anyone know? Let's go to wood. The hell are they? Does anyone know what they're called? You're right, Ice. The cough's not too bad, dude. I'm just feeling a little bit nauseous, to be honest, mate. It's the painkillers just are not agreeing with me. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure what we're supposed to make that out of. You're right, James. How you doing, mate? Yeah, until Grum the hell out of it. Oh yeah, they always spawn inside, Carl. To be honest, mate, that's something you just have to live with. And to be honest, I like it, dude. It's the ones spawning outside that are the problem, because I have to go all the way out because we've not got the perimeter defenses up yet. I don't get that. I'm really not sure what these are actually made out of. Anything in concrete that looks similar? Concrete tends to have a bit of everything, doesn't it? Not the pyramid. Shit. Shit. I don't seem to have that block. You're right, Grimesy. The spire is fully operational. In fact, I was going to not use it this week, but I think I probably will now. Oh, there's Wrecker.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
How you doing, Wrecker? How are the trainers, mate? You've got no idea how hard that is to do on the Steam controller, mate, I'll tell you. I need some nerd pole all the way up there. Yeah, that's good. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? It's divine! How you doing, Divine? It looks like you were having fun yesterday. After your roast pork and applesauce. Oh my god, we've never done that. How my god. How have we not noticed that before? I suppose we don't come round here very often, do we? That is shocking. It's Wentex. Icky's got us muted out, James. How are you doing, fella? Did you have a good evening yesterday, mate? Did anyone did you all get together for any multiplayer yesterday or not? Right, we're looking good. All we excuse me. All we really need to do is something on the outside now. Oh, Mark, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for yesterday. Mark gifted me a copy of No Man's Sky, which we've been chatting about the last sort of 48 hours. Thank you for the resub as well, Mark. Thank you very much, bro. Really do appreciate it, Mark. Thank you. And for all the game giveaways as well over the last week. Amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Let's go and do one quick skirt all the way around. You see what I mean? They're getting like super regular now. I mean, that's like 2 just within minutes of the server rebooting. You're actually playing until 3 o'clock in the morning. I really enjoy. Thanks ever so much for the streams, Wednesday. It's been really nice knowing somebody. You know, I can sort of trust somebody because you never know if someone's going to. I know the game might not have the greatest story. I know nothing about the story, so obviously, you know. I know you were saying there's like a 30+ hour sort of main campaign, isn't there? But, I think the thing that interests me the most, I'd love to see like what ship variety there is, and I know that was one of the things that I wasn't so happy about. I mean, I was never one to be particularly critical of the game. You know, I still always felt like the game offered me something, but the one thing that I kind of got feedback on, that there wasn't a huge variety of ships. You were kind of stuck with a fairly basic ship for a hell of a long time. I just hope they expand on that. Thank you very much for the resub, Mark. Thank you very much, bro. There aren't log cabin blocks anymore now. They got rid of them, dude. Log cabin's completely gone. Yeah, completely gone, dude. You actually have to paint them now. See, they just we noticed that right sort of like day one because of the you know, it was a prefab that I used that was made out of log cabin blocks. They used to be under some sort of shingle. I mean, it's a bit weird that there's nothing there. I'll have a proper play with it. I've got a bit of time. Something. Still don't know whether to do like a 2-tone to the build or to just have it all flagstone. Because I do really like the flagstone texture, to be honest. It looks pretty intact, doesn't it? So, hopefully, that's everything done. Let's go and they're so cheeky. I suppose if I do this once a week, make sure everything's how's this door looking? The door's taking a bit of a pounding as well, hasn't it? Right, okay, so should we just oh Christ, we're hungry as well. It's 161, I think it's Horde Night, Divine, so it's tomorrow basically, mate. Got a little bit of time. Right, okay, let's have a meat stew. Ships can be found all over and you get a decent one with a new campaign. What, as in you get a ship as you progress through the campaign? Is that what you mean, dude? So I'll actually get a half decent ship just from playing? Is that right? Okay, let's have a quick look at this then. So we've got all of that in. Cobblestone the hell out of it, which will... Oh my Jesus! Oh fucking Jesus! God, dude! I might have to kill this thing. It's making me very nervous. Christ on a stick, mate. What a little knobber. Have another look up here. It's all drying nicely. Makes me actually jump. No Man's Sky has a campaign. Yeah, it's got like, in fact, it's got a really big campaign now, hasn't it? It's all part of this new 1.3 update. All right, how high do we take this, right, before we start playing about with putting the Lippy McLippy on it? Shall I take it a little bit higher before we start taking her out? I'll be really careful with this, guys. It could so easily collapse. Haven't got any real supports on the damn thing, have we? I mean, maybe we don't need to take it that much higher. That is maybe that will do us, yeah. And then we're gonna sort of bring it out. Oh, that looks really nice down there, actually. Might bring that walkway across here, and sort of add in some pretend battlements across there. Not quite right, but you alright, Devil's Gate? How you doing, fella? You alright, C. Taylor? There's also a little spore-like of random appearances. Oh, is that like a little cheaty thing? Is it, Arican? Or I mean, I suppose if that's the way of doing it, I mean, you can do it if you want to. You don't have to, do you? So you come across one as part of the missions. It might be crap or it might be good, but there are crashed ships all over the planet you can find and fix up. No, I'm not. How's things for you, Devil's Gate? You have a nice weekend, mate. And there are Nexus mods to help locate other players. Yeah, I saw there was someone on Twitch this morning. I didn't watch for long because they were doing stuff that, you know, was quite deep into the game. I didn't really want to spoil anything for myself, but they were actively trying to. It looked like some great huge portal thing that they were trying to use to try and get to other people. There's like a couple of people in chat and the stream are all actually actively trying to get to one another, sort of thing. How the hell am I going to do this? Not fall off, mate. Seriously, do not fall off. Jammy sausage, first rotation. Oh, you jammy little monkey. That is way too high up here. I don't like this one little bit, guys. This is like insta-death off here, isn't it? Although, having said that, we just had a bit of luck a minute ago, didn't we? See the rotation. I need to come back a bit. I don't like this. I don't like it. That looks. Jesus. Vertigo kicking in. That's horrible. That is horrible. I think it might be easier for me to nerd pole, guys. Come on, get me. You've got it on PlayStation 4, have you, I reckon? Yeah, you should give it a whirl, dude, and let me know what you think. Because generally, I mean, I don't think I've really seen anybody who's played it back when it first released, who has then since been back with a 1.3 update, who hasn't genuinely, hand on heart, said, "Wow," you know what I mean? What an amazingly, you know, fantastic and robust update. It seems to. I noticed the Steam reviews, which were this time last week, just massively negative. Recent reviews have put it into mostly positive already. So they've definitely done something right. I mean, I didn't play it back in the day, so I mean, you know, I've got nothing to directly compare it to. So I think I did the right thing by waiting, to be honest. I mean, I always intended on getting the game. Have you become totally addicted with it, Wentex? It sounds like a game that I could really get into. I'll tell you what I did, and I was a bit gutted, mate. I actually saw a couple of the... are they called Rovers, dude? Oh my god, they look amazing, bro. They look so freaking cool. The graphics are mind-blowing when text. I mean, they really. I mean, the difference in the textures, for example, from when it first released, it's quite significant, isn't it? You can have up to 16 players. That's right. Yeah, it's basically, think of it as almost like a precursor to them doing more with it. Now, whether or not they can, of course, we don't know. But you actually, I can literally be standing on the same planet as you, Arakan, but you'll see me as like a globe, like a floating sphere, like a small glowy twinkle light, like a little fairy, mate. But you can then get into voice comms in the game with one another, for example. So high. This is getting worse than Anubis. Yeah, I mean, you've got to think it's kind of like them just sort of getting the basics in, the net coding as such. Then possibly you've got to think they wouldn't be a million miles away, providing, you know, there's no hardware limitations, maybe with the consoles, for example. I've actually been able to have like your character models in there. Have you got it as well, Wrecker? Yeah, do it, dude, and let us know how you get on with it. Give me a Wrecker mini review. You got a text from Vicky this morning saying, I really enjoyed playing duos with you last night. Glad she enjoyed it. Oh, were you, what were you playing then? What was that? That is a trap, Jones. Be very careful. So, oh, sorry. I thought you meant. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant as in Vicky had been playing with Czar. You mean yourself, James? How the hell's this corner going to work? I think I'll do that corner in a minute. I actually want to make sure this looks... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, you jammy sausage. Oh, you jammy sausage, mate. What a jam roll did you do? Perfect. I like that, actually, that green red thing there. Like. So... you reckon that's about the right height? I think we're going to be pretty much spot on. So it's actually going to be... what is that going to be there? I'm confused, and I shouldn't be confused. This should be really obvious, but for some reason it isn't. Quite visualise what I want to do there. So that will go across there like that. So that will sort of look. So that's the desired effect. Obviously, I want to put. It's got to be a square block, right? And then with ramps on it. Then underneath, so we'll just have like that there. Underneath it, we're going to have one of those, I'm guessing, inside corners, is it? Wet concrete, full corner. I think that's right. The fairy of knobness. What the hell, dude? A little twinkling grum fairy. Perfect. Okay. God, it's so... oh, dude! Oh, knob! I made it. God damn it. So, solid block there. This is going to be... copied rotation from there. Is that right? It still doesn't feel right for some... then it'll be another one of those corners. Oh god, we've got activity at the door again. Let me make 8 of those or so. It's gonna be a real pain in the butt getting that on there, isn't it? Oh, first time, mate. Very nice. Shall we just go and have a very quick look at that from down below before we carry on? I just want to see if we've got the scale on it right. Not sure whether we don't need to go up a little bit higher. She just... were you streaming it, James? She just refused to listen to you. Yeah, no breaking leg. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, it's not too high and it's not too short either. I think that'll look nice once we've fleshed it out and got the ventilations and things on it. Yeah, that's gonna look. So it's actually, you know what? I think I've made a boo boo. I don't like the 45-degree angle on it. It's too sharp. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think I might be better off just coming out the one block. That 45's too much, way too much, in fact. I mean, I could use these. Where are they? C blocks. I know they're not there. Yeah, it just doesn't look castle-y. This side does. This side looks right. This side doesn't. So I think we need to get up there a bit sharpish and go and knock that out. What's that record? I'm confused. So you can see each other floating orbs. Yeah, but it's not multiplayer. Well, yeah, it is multiplayer, but you can't see each other. What I don't know, and to be honest, I don't really want to know because it might be a little bit spoilery. What I don't know is, like, say for example, I'm here and Zar is, say, standing there. So he sees me as an orb and I see him as an orb. What happens, for example, say if I think there's like a terraforming tool, isn't there? So say, for example, if say Zar's down there and I decide to smash this block out here, does Zar see that block disappear? I mean, you've got to think so, right? Isn't everything kind of like persistent? I don't know, actually. No, it can't be. That'd be too big. That'd be like ridiculous, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Because all the data isn't like served on one massive server, is it? What did you watch, Mojo? Watch anything good? Oh yeah, we're still on 16.1, Mojo. You can just roll back to it. It's still a stable build, so you can still get it from the drop-down box, mate. Ah, see you later, Dolphin. Have a nice day, mate. Have a top one. You watched Harry Potter with the missus? Which one? What, one of the latest ones, or? I still haven't seen them all. I'm terrible. I like a bit of the old Harry Potter. Yeah, I just don't think that was going to work, guys. Oh shit. I'm going to have to go and nerd poll and do those. Now, I think it's in our best interests. Let me just do like one row. Actually looks like from down below. In fact, if we're a bit clever with this, we won't need to have those bars, rebar blocks in there. God damn it, that is just typical, isn't it? That is just typical, mate. Let me take these out. Excuse me. So basically, you weren't too happy then, Arican. Did you have a bit of a rage against Path of Exile in the end, did you? Oh, dude, careful, bro. It wouldn't take much to make me cry today, I'll tell you, fella. I'm not strong today. Leave me alone. You look after me, you knobbers. Do you reckon? Quickly. Third pole. Please do not let this brief come out this one up. That would be so heartbreaking. Right. Did I go fancy mode or not? Maybe I didn't click it. There we go. And then 1, 2. Oh, bloody hell, mate. I don't want to be doing this at night. It'll be a freaking nightmare. I don't have a wallet. I've never had a wallet. You know I don't use a wallet. I'm not a weirdo. Why would I want a wallet? Pockets. You just saw a new PC. I'm getting it with an i7-7700K and a GTX 1070. How do I overclock them? And what would be a good speed to overclock them? So, oh, it's impossible. You can't answer that. You just can't answer that, Pink Ranger. It just depends on your luck with the chip lottery. You just can't answer that question, mate. You could end up with a. I mean, it depends on. I mean, to be honest, mate, if you've not delidded the 7700K, you probably won't get much out of it anyway, mate. They already run ridiculously hot, and again, I don't know what your cooling system is, mate. I mean, it's just too open-ended a question. I mean, even if you've got a half-decent air cooler, you'll still be able to get some extra clock speed out of the 7700K. But to be honest, unless you're going to delid it to try and get up to the 5 gigahertz mark, you might as well forget it. The GTX 1070 again, you know, I've had cards that I've had 1070s installed for people that I've been able to overclock ridiculously, and I've had 1070s that, to be honest, mate, even trying to push it slightly above its own boost speeds leads to all sorts of issues. You just don't know, dude. All you can do is just properly overclock it, like everyone else has to. Just keep nudging it, and just making sure you're not getting any errors or crashes or anything, and put the legwork in. There is no magic number, unfortunately. You alright, Daddy Croon? How you doing, fella? Let me just get rid of some of this crap. I'm actually just going to get rid of it, because it's bits, and I don't really need it. Those back up there. Getting a bit confused with what we've got and what we haven't got. Let's have a look. Normal loadout is like that, isn't it? I do want those, so we'll take that. Rifle barrel. Where the hell did we get that from? Oh, there we go. I knew. Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude! Everything's scaring me today. So I'll take a couple of thousand concrete. We've probably got some more rebar in there. Look, let's pop that back. Let's go and pop that hunting rifle. That's what. Right, the plan will be try and get this just sort of done up top now. We should have enough blocks. In fact, I'll tell you what, we'll nerd pole from the outside, it'll be easier. I am Daddy Croon, I am, mate, yeah. I'm sitting up very close, mate, as well, so. I'm not sure if we're going to reach it if we nerd pole up there. We should be alright, shouldn't we? Wow. That's the right one, isn't it? Is it? It's down there, isn't it? Ooh, I might need to go down a bit. See it. I hate these bloody block rotations. They freak me out, man. We're in the right spot, yeah? There we go. That's the one. Ding dang do, mate. A ding dang do. The concentration was intense there, wasn't it? Just need one solid block on that. We should be able to get an idea if that works from down here, to be honest. We don't need to do it all. Just in case I need to... Do you think it needs to go up like a third one? So if we take it up 3 high and then do like the battlements? Or do you think the battlements then and there? Nah, no, actually, you know the one thing we haven't checked? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you son of a... That's a pain in the arse, mate. It's an even number, isn't it? And we kind of knew it was. It was 6x6 as the main tower, wasn't it, I think? God damn you, game. It's rated at 4.5. Yeah, it's clock speed, isn't it? I was going to try and push it to 5. Not sure if I really have to. You don't need to, mate. You've got a fantastic chip there. To be honest, dude, I really wouldn't play about with that. I mean, overclocking's great, you know, just for doing a bit of number crunching, dude. But you know, you've got all sorts of issues with stability. And to be honest, mate, some games, especially when it comes to the GPU, they just don't like overclocked cards. It doesn't matter how stable it is. I've had some incredibly stable overclocks on GPUs, and some games just simply don't like it. They just do not play well with an overclocked GPU. And in some cases, CPU as well. They are fickle beasts, computers, mate. Very fickle beasts. It's just not going to look right, is it? I don't know what I can do to make that look good. How about if we use like some sort of half blocks instead? So, if we... Is there going to be any way to wangle that? I mean, there isn't really, is there? Shit. What I was thinking was, if we did, say, let's make some half blocks. Oh, one sec, I'm just going to mute out. One sec, guys. Right, sorry about that. Back. Yeah, that's not going to work. Don't like it. I already don't like it. There are ways around it, but to be honest, I can't really do it at night time. In fact, we'd be better off just going downstairs. But let's just knock it out quickly while it's still wet. Torch now, so let's see what the hell we're doing. A bit of a pickle there. A bit of a pickle. These are the sorts of challenges we face. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I'll probably just leave it alone. Yeah, I had to pay too much for this PC and don't want it getting destroyed because I'm... Well, to be honest, mate, I mean, when it comes to overclocking, it's very, very hard to break anything these days, mate. They've all got built-in thermal thresholds and they'll just downclock. You know, you're not going to fry anything, dude. You'd be very, very unlucky. And you'd have to have done something way beyond normal. You know, actually going out of your way to download specific... BIOS and stuff that's going to enable you to, you know, cheat through the built-in fail-safes. I mean, you'd know you were risking it for a biscuit, mate. And that's a whole nother level of overclocking, that is. But I just leave it. You've got a really strong PC there, dude. There's really, you know, I mean, the whole point in overclocking really is to see how lucky you were on the chip lottery. It's always nice to know you've got a really solid card. And really, to future-proof it, you know, in years to come. I mean, I had an i5 3570K that I ran at relatively sort of basic clock speeds for a little while. And yeah, I started getting a couple of games that were struggling a little bit. And I managed to get like I think a 4.9 overclock on it in the end. And, you know, I ended up not having to buy another CPU for a year or so. And those i5 3570s are absolutely bloody amazing. I mean, you could go crazy with those. The 7700Ks, mate, they really cheaped out on the thermal compound. It actually inside it. So your only real choice to get close to 5 is to delid, unless you're very, very freaking lucky. What about doing an L on the corner, then a double middle? Yeah, it's the double middle that I don't want, Zar. If you remember, we've got that over here. Oh, I can't really show you, can I? There's a double middle up there, but we can get around that because we're gonna embed a tower into it, and you're never gonna know the tower is just like one block difference because it's just such a big scale. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. Suppose have a play down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is essentially how it is, isn't it? It's obviously bigger than that. If I go 1 on the corner, look at what we can actually do. Yeah, I mean the double middle is the thing I want to try and get away from. But what what we could do is we could do the half blocks. You see, I could do a half block here and a half block here to have like a center one. That might work. Let's make it out of wood. Got wood. Can you do half wood blocks? Maybe they're just under frames. Half frame blocks. Let's just make a couple of those. Can I recommend a good laptop gaming rig? Oh, Jesus, mate. No, not really, dude. I'm a bit out. I'm going to be honest, I reckon I'm a bit out of touch with the old laptop scene these days, fella. It's been a long time since anybody asked me for anything that was for gaming specifically. I really don't know. I mean, there's some amazing stuff out there, dude. But, you know, it's just so expensive to get a really, really, really good quality... gaming laptop these days. I mean, the stuff that was it Asus or someone who actually made? Was it something? It was something insane, wasn't it? Like a dual 1080 laptop or something. It weighed something like about 40 fucking kilos. It was insane, mate. So I'd hate to recommend anything, I reckon. Like I said, I'm genuinely just out of the scene on that kind of stuff. What's that, James? Sorry, have I missed something in chat? Best way to notify the Grumbul Simpsy. What's up, dude? $3.4. Yeah, you should overclock that, dude. God damn it. I mean, that's. I mean, to be honest, if we would just put a wooden block in there. It would actually look okay, wouldn't it? I mean, the problem is I can't put the nipple bit on that either, so it's not really a solution, to be honest. How big it actually is up there? It's got to be at least another 2 blocks, hasn't it? I would have thought up on the top. So you'd be going in. That rotation on that one, isn't it? And that rotation. So you can do it. I mean, I just can't put the nips on. That's probably our best bet, isn't it? Gap of 3, gap of 1, gap of 3, if you like. Or I mean, what I could is I could thicken that one up. I could actually do that, look. Yeah, I mean that's probably our best bet, isn't it? You were showing a joke. Oh, about architectural skills. Oh, right, sorry, mate. Oh, and if you don't want to get, you know, if you want to spend money and then not get the best out of it, I reckon that's your call, mate. That's your call, bro. I'd definitely overclock that. Definitely, I certainly wouldn't run it at stock on 3.4. Fuck that shit, mate. You could get that to 4.5 fucking piece of piss, man. What GPU you got? What are you actually feeding through? I mean, if you've got a NAF GPU, then yeah, you probably don't need to worry about it. But if you've got a, you know, anything above and beyond a 980, then you definitely want to be overclocking that CPU. And especially if you're streaming from it, mate. I mean, I don't know. Do you dual box stream or you single box stream, mate? Let's go back up to the top. It's going to look all right. I think we stick with what we've got planned here. I think it will actually look quite good as well. No, we've got to bear in mind it is Horde Day, guys. 1050. I'd just give it a very small, just standard straight through the BIOS at OC. I wouldn't even fiddle about with voltages, to be honest, mate. Get a nice performance increase out of it. Don't have to do anything fancy. Just literally just straight in your BIOS and just whack a multiplier on it. Let's go up there. No, I can't trill, no, because they're offset one. Because we're actually building in the middle of a block. To be honest, mate, I think we're kind of lucky because we've built it so high. You physically won't see the nipples anyway from down below. So I think we've kind of like cheated the system a little bit. I think we'll be all right. We'll have a look, see if there's any of the blocks like you say, Zar. There might be something else we can use, but I really don't think it's going to make any difference. I genuinely don't think you're going to see it from down there. Because you're relatively close inside the... is that the right one? You are actually quite close to the building once you're inside the compound, aren't you? And you're not going to see it from outside the compound anyway. Have I gone past it? Something's not right here, guys. Am I on the... Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody block. That's why. Look, it was that one there. You bloody knobber. You bloody knobber. Should we go up and just do what we said there? Oh my god, look how close to the edge I was. Let's stick a couple of torches down. And then we really do need to go to this. I am not rushing the spire this time. That was a nightmare last time. It really was. Much better prepared for it. So we're gonna have solid ones on the corners. Shite. So are you looking at actually getting? I mean, why a laptop then? Arakin, is it because you're going to be traveling? Is it, or I mean, obviously, you know, you're going to spend a hell of a lot of money to get a good gaming laptop compared to what you're going to get equivalent performance from a desktop. I used to have, to be honest, mate. I used to swear by gaming laptops. I used to really like them. They were very handy, mate. But I suppose my setup's just changed over the years, and now... I mean, I've still got a couple of laptops that are reasonably okay. I mean, you wouldn't want to play anything super modern on them, let's put it that way, but... Yeah, they're still alright. What's that? You have a 6700 up to 4.8, but you got scared. Why, James? What are you scared about, dude? Just keep. Nothing's gonna happen, dude. You would have seriously, dude. You would have to go so far out of your way to fuck up an Intel CPU. Yeah, you are not gonna fry it, mate. It's never gonna happen. As long as you're monitoring your temps as well, so you know you're not pushing it to the point of insanity. So all that's going to happen, you just start getting errors, and it'll just like close down on you. It'll just go, no, too hot. Bye. See ya. So is that right? So we're going to have one there, aren't we? Then we're going to have one there. And then we're going to have one. No, if I boff this. No, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. So basically, it's just chunky corners, isn't it? Chunky corners. I think we've wangled it. We hope. We'll get down there and go, nah, that looks like shit, bro. You just never know until you're actually down on floor level, do you? 161. Yeah. Okay. You got scared because your fans actually kicked in. That's what your fans are there for, bro. What cooler you got? What CPU cooler? That's another area I'm a little bit out of touching with. There's been quite a lot of changes with the older cooling systems, the air coolers for CPUs recently, hasn't there? Wonder if Noctua are still leading the boards. But did I put one there? Yeah. Shit, hang on. If I buff that. I should really just place the next block down, shouldn't I? Shit, we need more. Recipes, half blocks. Let's make another, I don't know. Let's make 15. You planning on doing an American Plays real life choose your own adventure travel street? Oh, so you're actually gonna, oh right, I see. I suppose the problem you've got with laptops, I reckon, I mean, the real issue you've got with them is whether or not you're going to be using them with, if you like, in a static setup. I mean, if you're using it because you need to travel, then that justifies the purchase alone. But once you start getting into gaming laptops that have got like these really good GPUs in them, the battery life is just shocking, mate. It's just pointless. You know, you'd be lucky to get like a couple of hours worth of gaming out of it before it just, you know, just says no. But you know, if you're in a position where you know you need to travel and you'll be able to put your AC power to it, you'll be fine. It's like we were saying, you know, a couple of times recently, isn't it? You know, technology. It's really the battery tech that's stopping us going balls deep with some of this stuff, isn't it? I'm all for sort of wireless and mobile and all the rest of it. It's just the tech, the actual power for the tech just isn't there yet, is it? That the Threadripper stuff's all out and about now as well, isn't it? AMD's Threadripper. Yeah, you see what I mean? I can't put the nips on, dude, because they're basically offset by one. Should we just go and have a look, see what that looks like from... Shit, how am I going to get down? Is that how we came up? What? Baller Master Hyper Evo 212. Nice. Because you've got a good graphics card as well, haven't you, James? So it'd be definitely worth you overclocking your CPU a bit, mate. We've just got that one there. Look, let's nerd up. You what, Mick Doom? How you doing, fella? Really? Ah, damn it, bro. I'm gonna have to do it via the roof then, aren't I, again? Right, it's 161. So this is Horde Day. We need to get a wriggle on. I'm just gonna get this finished and let's get out of it. bit there, but there's a bit more support. A rinky-dinky do, mate. A rinky-dinky do. Yeah, let's go and have a look what that looks like. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. What's that doing? Yeah, what I'm worried about, Trill, is if I put the nips on the corners, it's going to make it look like... Well, where's the rest of the nips? And the fact that they're also not square now, they're sort of like elongated, I think it's going to look... I think it will actually look wrong. So, we either do something completely different. Oh, I can hear a screamer. Let's go and see what it looks like. Oh, she's out. Is she inside or outside? Outside. Your CPU's 4 gigahertz. What's the standard clock, is it? I would for a 1070, mate. I definitely would. Even if you just push it to 4.5, mate. Absolutely no reason not to. It will sit there quite happily at 4.5, I would have thought. Unless you're very unlucky, mate. Your graphics card, bro. Oh, how did that happen, Vam? What did you do to it? Just giving up the ghost. I remember I was playing, I think it was... It's got to be... It was an MMO, and I'm pretty sure it was World of Warcraft. It was around the time that I'd left to go to Lord of the Rings Online, though. In fact, you know what? It would have been Lord of the Rings Online, because my my laptop, I was actually playing that on a laptop at the time. It was one of those... Oh, what are they called? It was the Dell range before they sort of, you know, started with all the fancy pants alien stuff. Was it the XPS range? I mean, it was a mega expensive freaking laptop. And my graphics card in that, it just died. And it basically, it was all the, I was a smoker back then. And I used to sit out, we were in quite a swank apartment, a girlfriend back then. And I used to sit out on the balcony playing World of Warcraft and smoking. And even though it was, you know, essentially outside, all the vents had basically just got clogged up with dust, mate. And of course, because of the smoke as well, and the, you know, the inherent kind of oily greasiness to cigarette smoke, it took me ages to clean it out, bro. Absolutely freaking ages. And it was such a honestly, the piping system. The copper piping inside it was absolutely insane. It was like it was a work of art, mate. So some of these gaming laptops, and this is going back a long time, so I bet the more modern stuff is even more insane. When I saw a breakdown of what's it called, the Switch, amazing how literally every square like molecule of space is just like, you know, taken up by something. It's so clever. Just what, make the whole base one block bigger. No. There you go. Looking good, mate. We would see the nips. That's the unfortunate thing. You would actually see the nips, and the nips would actually look quite nice. Yeah, I think once that's painted up, we'll get those arrow slits in as well. We'll, and it's a square, not a 45-degree one, so it should be relatively easy, shouldn't it? In fact, should we get the goldenrod now? And we can make... Oh, hang on, haven't we already made the paint? Didn't we make something like 10,000 paint yesterday? I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we? I can't remember what you needed for WoW originally, to be honest, Czar. Nothing major. Let's put it that way. I can't remember what I ran with my WoW computer. I had a lot of graphical glitches during the beta. I know that, but I wasn't alone. All sorts of weird textures and sort of warped polygons all over the screen. It was quite funny at times. You got some right weird looking. That ball. Just hear the ball then. I have jumped back onto a couple of WoW streams recently, and it's exactly straight away. I almost smiled to myself and thought, "Thank God for that." It really is still just world of add-ons. seen a couple of the biggest streamers in the so-called raids. I hesitate to call them that these days, but it is. It's just a heads-up display. Clicky, 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 clicky. Paint by numbers. It's a shame. It's a real freaking shame, mate. I have to say that No Man's Sky does look absolutely stunning. I mean, when Texas stream, really nice. I think there has been quite a big texture update on the PlayStation as well, hasn't there? I mean, I don't know how it plays on Xbox or anything. I'm sure they're completely parity there, completely comparable. Can't imagine the Xbox doing anything. I wonder if they've done anything for the Pro though. It's the frame rate or anything. So that is actually really good, guys. We'll let you out, little fella. Come on. Come on, little one. There you go. Make a little pig pen for him. Oh, you can't get it on Xbox? What, really? What, No Man's Sky is not on Xbox at all? Holy shit. Oh, that'll explain why I've never seen it on Xbox then. You got me wondering for a minute there, mate. I wonder if that begs the question then. I wonder what will happen if I play it with the Xbox Elite controller. Will I end up with PlayStation icons? Who knows? So I'll just pop that back in and put everything else away. Of course it is, Zar. Of course it is, yes. Sony's the publisher, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that, mate. Well, I didn't forget about it. I just conveniently ignored it. But yeah. Right, okay. Wonder if they'll make, you know, if they do flesh out multiplayer, I wonder if they'll make it sort of so PC players... I wonder how the world works. I mean, is it all stored on some gigantic server, or is it just not that elaborate? I don't really know, you know, enough about it, really. Right, Horde Night. Now, I do need to make some splints. I'm extremely concerned with the low level of Splinty McSplint. Oh, James has just asked that, actually. Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, the multiplayer's only just been implemented, hasn't it? So, I mean, it's no surprise that there's nothing there yet. But, splints. Oh, come on. Who's ringing me this time? Get out of here. Someone from fucking Manchester. Bunch of knobbers. Get your own work done, Mick. Come back later, mate. Put your feet up. That's okay. Those are reasonably okay. Let's make a quick, oh, I don't know, 21 of those, maybe? Yeah, okay. In fact, I'll tell you what, while we're here as well, let's just repair that. See you in a bit, Divine. See you in a bit. Was that Mojo? Oh, it was Mojo that was going. Sorry, mate. What do we want for the Horde, then? We're going to take all of that. Now, I've got a fancy schmancy new sniper rifle that Stripe gave me, haven't I? My 5.26 there. I'm going to assume my Oh, guys, what about repair kits? I did actually say we needed to make a load more of them, didn't I? Tell you what, let's go and get that forge running. Let's get some more brass and stuff in it. We're completely out. Might as well take the lead as well. Boar's gone back in there, look, the knobber. It's a maths-based created universe, so it's not stored like... So that's what makes me think that the multiplayer stuff's never going to happen then, mate. In the sense of... So that sort of answers what I was on about earlier, to be honest, Wentex. So if Zar is standing here... So this is never going to happen in No Man's Sky then, isn't it? Let's just do it over here so I can't dent my road. If that's Zar as a floating ball of light... And here's me, and I come over here and hit this tree. He's not going to see the tree collapse, is he? Because the world data is only stored locally. Is that what you're telling me? Because presumably, if I build a base here in my single player game, right? The base is going to be there next time I log on, right? I can go and claim it. I can even go and claim it. It sort of is stored on servers, though, isn't it? Sort of, thinking about it. Because you can name planets, can't you? And in fact, actually thinking about it, no, that's wrong as well, thinking about it. No. It must be Wentex. Let me ask. I was reading a Reddit post, right? It's going back a little bit, right? A whole bunch of players obviously made it to the so-called center of the universe, right? And one of the posts was somebody that was saying that they were they were doing daily runs to a particular planet very, very close to the center of the galaxy, where someone had very graciously set up a farm for, I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Began with an N something or another. And they were basically getting 2 million of these units every time they went there. And the guy that had made the farm had spent like weeks making it. And he'd done it for the community. Everybody was, he was saying everybody just go to that planet and farm the stuff and take it, go and sell it, trade it, and all the rest of it. So there must be stuff stored somewhere. But is it just peer-to-peer? So in other words, if Czar joins my game, he will see my data and his data will sort of migrate and merge, perhaps. Whoa, how did that miss you then, dude? Oh god, that did miss. I can see a light twinkling just behind that rock to the left. Did you see that? What was I actually doing, guys? Oh, forges, wasn't it? Get that set up. I kind of like the boars are. It's nice having a little pet piggy. Oh, bulletproof glass. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take that over with us. Shove that in there. I've got a little bit of brass smelted down. Look. Hello, Divine. How you doing, mate? What's that? There is an ability to have bases persistent though, so if someone comes to your planet and sees your base, then you will see your base. Yeah, that's right. But entire systems called George with all the wildlife named George. We 16 players in the same shard, I want to say, but honestly, I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Actually, I tell you what, the people that make these games, you know, when you start asking questions like, just at a really simple level, and you suddenly realise just how complex it all actually must be. You're right, Ron. Are you coming with us for the Horde night? Are you? Oh, hang on. I didn't actually make my things, did I? Oh yeah, I know the naming system's always been there. Yeah, I mean that was one of the that sort of was the only element of multiplayer. Yeah, that's been there since day one. So that's what I was saying to Wentex about that data's been there since day one. So all that data it's stored centrally somewhere. It's got to be, hasn't it? That can't be peer-to-peer, surely. What are they called? Tips, aren't they? So if I make, oh, I don't know, like say 500 of those. And they're casings, I think the other ones, aren't they? See how many I can actually make. Let's make a double batch of that. Tips. Let's make another batch of that. That'll be 1,000 of each then, won't it? Which will last me for the next one. You need to die. Why? Grum, I have a beer. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, we'll have that for the Horde. Actually, I keep forgetting to take that. Thank you very much. Whee! You don't need me to kill you, do you? What is the giant hoop here? Is that where you put your foot? Is that where you put it down on the floor, put your foot through the hoop, and then draw the thing back? Very big, isn't it? The only thing I can think of. You're Ace Viper. Yeah, we are. We're talking about No Man's Sky. You'll have to let me know if you want me to do it. You don't want me to shoot you in the back of the head, do you, Divine? I'm not sure. It's a cup holder. Yeah, got a nice mug of coffee in there, Divine. Didn't I put something in the bike earlier as well? Yeah, let's take that out. It's a nice, I like Divine's ring. Terrible. Terrible. You're right, Trick. How's things? Oh, take care, Wentex. Have a nice day, fella. Thanks for the streams, bro. Put that in there. Give it a little jiggly wiggly. So I think that's it. Let's just get to the spire and let's just get stuff ready. I'd rather have time to kill over there than over here. I could do some of the bulletproof stuff. We can reload up some of the darts. Wait, you leave my piggy alone, you knobber. God damn it, Divine. You had pork yesterday. Actually, we need apples in this game for the apple sauce, Divine. Cheated us. Oh, I'm full. Goodbye, yucca. 124 meat. I'll tell you what I'll do then. Actually, let's make 5 more meat. So if I take... Well, hang on. Let's make bacon and eggs. Sod it. One minute 42. Yeah, I've got a storage issue, haven't I? We're sort of at capacity. Let's get rid of the baked potatoes. I'm gonna use these bones shortly. In fact, if I take the murky water and those bones out, I can go make a load of glue right now, can't I? You can if you're up for it, Grimesy. I think the more of us, the more dangerous it's gonna be. So yeah, the more the merrier. Glue. Oh, look at that glorious paint, mate. So we need 16 minutes. Just for that. 500 glue. Holy shit, that is awesome, dude. That is freaking awesome, mate. See, it's always worth stockpiling right from day one, man. Always worth stockpiling. Actually, strangely enough, I'm got back to the point where I'm low on wood. We are ahead of the curve on this playthrough. I'm telling you, mate. We are. I've been much more efficient. That's starting to look pretty mad, actually. I'm quite chuffed with this. You watch when bloody Bluefang turn our server off to upgrade it at the weekend. The whole thing dies horribly. Are you coming to the build? I'll leave the door open, Divine, because it's locked. Oh, I can hear Screamer. Why don't you pop by try and see if they have the beer and hops book? Well, I've just been too busy building to answer the questions. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. I did say yesterday if anybody manages to find one, I'll happily pay them back. All careful. It was on the west side. To be honest, I think I've got enough beer anyways. I've been stockpiling it. I've probably got about 20 jars of it. So I'm just going to use like 1 on each hoard. But if I could, if I can manufacture a shitload of it, then the more the merrier. You know what I fancy doing later? Because I do feel like shit. I'm not going to fucking lie to you. Fancy a beer and a bit of No Man's Sky. Exploring the universe. Isn't there something like a quintillion planets? Oh, God, I can hear it. Oh, jeez, I was going to say, I can hear something. Shot, mate. Boom, shakalak. Damn. Oh, what? Cheeky monkey. What's the glue for? A whole host of things. You can use it for duct tape, repair kits, for example. You'll need the duct tape for. Probably one of the most. Oh no! Oh, that's really bad, guys. They're inside that compound, and that might have been a screamer, as in a screamer spawning screamers. Shit! Why is it always on bloody Horde Day? Stupid ass game. Definitely something in there. Might even be inside my wall. Oh, just look. Oh, no! We've got... Oh, no! Bad, mate. Really, really bad. I don't want him spitting anywhere near me. Where's the best place for him to spit at me? Oh, get out of the way, woman. Yes! Perfect execution, bro. Perfect execution. You're coming up behind me. Didn't want him spitting and hitting any of the flagstone or... I still think there might be one inside the wall, you know. Sounds like it, doesn't it? You anywhere near here, Divine? Shit, we need to get going. It's already nearly midday. Oh, this is crazy, bro. They're still on the outside. Sucks donkey balls, mate. Sucks donkey balls. Place is just too big. It's too big. The engines cannot tear, Captain. Just the one, just the one. Get away, get away. Boosh. Come on, mate. Come on, fella. Boosh! Bash! There we go. Right, let's get to the spire. Got no concrete. We'll have to come back and do it. Do you want the door? Yes, please, if you can, Divine, yeah. It's 4 quintillion. 4 quintillion. No way, mate. That's mad, isn't it? Whoa, careful. Alright, I'm going over. Oh, shit, hang on. Have I actually eaten? Oh, my God. Have I got a meat stew on it? I have. Alright, I'm just going to go and grab a drink, Divine. Yeah, I think the closer you get to the center of the universe, your chances obviously start increasing significantly, don't they, Zar? Which makes sense. And there was a lot of data being shared on Reddit as well, wasn't there? So the people that wanted to meet up, originally to prove that multiplayer wasn't in the game, to harass poor Hello Games, but yeah. Little bit of water. Now, I think the one thing we are short on for the spire, and I really hope we're not horribly short on it, is fuel. So maybe I really do need to do that. We're going to do these lights. We're going to have these lights all the way around here. All right, we're going to somehow hide a generator or something up in the roof space. Have it come on at like 8 o'clock in the evening. So we'll go make a shale mine. Right, goodbye Castle Grumstein. We shall return post-horde. It's going to be nice when it's all painted up, isn't it? Right, where's the bike? And park properly. The tower. Dun dun dun. You not got a bike, Divine? Oh, you lost yours. Do you want us to make you another bike? Perfect. You're not going to play this game if they keep sticking you on poop planets to start. Freezing and high rad values. NMS can kiss my ass. Isn't that part of the fun, though? Trying to survive the first planet. Just can't handle it, can you, Eric? And use the easy games like Path of Exile. Click, 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 click. The only thing you're not clicking, ASD, right? Because they're a bunch of knobbers. It's weird you say that, mate, because actually one of the things that I did here on one of the streams when I was bouncing around was a streamer saying, oh, that makes a pleasant change. It was actually Severus. I think his words were, that makes a pleasant change. This planet isn't trying to kill me every 3 seconds. If you think you've got a bad planet, wait until I boot it up, I reckon. I'll probably be dead in the first 3 seconds, mate. Molten lava and some sort of... Oh, God. Turn it off. There's a Z somewhere, mate. Oh, shit. I've just dropped so many freaking frames. That sounds like we've got a zombie somewhere where we shouldn't have a zombie, mate. Oh, what? Oh, they battered a fidget spinner. I will fuck you up, mate. He has, hasn't he? Oh, he's mud. Oh, no! I think I've got a spare one.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good.
Breaking leg
Why
on
don't you try
board
putting
night.
some weight on it?
That's bad.
Sure.
That's very, very bad.
Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you
Feels
down.
fine. What time of day do we start turning everything on? Oh shit! I don't think we've got the shotgun shells to do the spire, guys. Oh, dicks on sticks. How can I get down here without breaking my bloody leg? Ah! I thought I'd actually miss then. Do not break my leg. Right, okay. I'm gonna pop a few things back. Won't have a chance to do those yet. We'll want that. So I'm gonna have that for the horde. I'm also gonna take the shotgun. Oh my god, I didn't make exploding crossbow bolts. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we are so screwed, it's unbelievable. I've got barrels, so I can go and fill up some of those engines. Shit. Oh, dude, it's not good at all, mate. Let's go and have a look at these shotguns. Oh, careful. Oh! I was reading chat. Oh, knobs. Oh my god, that's really weird. It made my stomach go funny, that did. First planet minus 30, second planet 50 rad, third planet 54. So what happens there then? So what happens when you die? Are you like in an endless loop, are you, Eric? And you're just sort of rolling the dice in the hopes that you'll eventually end up on a planet that isn't going to kill you straight away. I'm not sure how it works. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring any concrete either. So I just want to try and get 250 in all of these, and then we'll know exactly how... Looks like someone's been fiddling. 250. So hang on, does that mean there's 250 in everything then already? Yes, doesn't it? Everyone's just watched me do that, right? There's definitely 250, and also the things were correct, weren't they? The settings, the targeting settings. If anyone spotted anything weird, let me know. Oh no, Rick Grimes has just died, look. No, Rick, not like this, bro. I can hear another zombie. Alright, that's looking good. So... Where is she? Stop crawling around, you bobber. Alright, well let me go and nerd pole up and let me go and check all the engines, including the central. We've got 4 on the buttresses and we've got 1 on the hub. So let's this hub one's super important. Right, to the generator bank. That's good. Let's turn that bad boy on. Let's work our way around. So we're starting the southwest corner. Have these got any? 125. Feels good. Turn it on. I'm going to turn all those other gens on as well, yeah, haven't I? Am I going to make that? Oh shit! Oh, we got a wandering horde coming in. She's wasting our goddamn shotguns. God damn it, you little knobbers. Get out of there. Missed. Well, how did that not kill you? Near someone hitting something. It's the one where it's missing, wasn't it, from the other guy? Oh, unlucky, dude. Unlucky, bro. Actually, if I wire it up that way, does that actually still work? Bollocks. Oh, crap. I'm not going to be able to get up, am I? Yeah, nobber. Do it this way. Let's do it properly. Take that down. Take... Did that click? No? I've got things to do here, mate. Try not to break my leg anymore. So I like the bulletproof glass, actually. I think that's going to look really nice when we actually get it all done. Okay, so that one's on. We were going clockwise, weren't we, I think? Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck, Anakin, you might have to if you want to play the game. But I think most people, I know Zaranthian and Wentex did mention it. If you've got an old save, it's actually better to just start a game. There's a lot of new stuff in the game that might find a little bit bewildering if you don't start a fresh save almost. So we've got the centre one on. All those are done. Should we go and turn on in the primary quadrants as well then? We should be good to go, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think we're okay. Do I need a bed? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna assume I'll be all right, mate. Fingers crossed. Thanks, though. Oh, careful, careful. You're all right, blind. Let's have a quick look. Let's put the wire tool back. Is there anything else that I need? Obviously, we're going to want those, aren't we? We're not going to need the fuel now, or at least I don't think we are. Not going to take all these shotgun shells. Got the crossbow. I've got the sniper. I've got the repair kits. Got the spikes, but the spikes we really don't want to be using in that confined area. Take the shotgun down there instead of the hunting rifle. They can... That'll do me for a loadout. Let's go and get everything turned on. So northwest tunnel first. I'll probably do the tunnels this week. Get them labelled up. Colour coded so we know what's a primary and what's a secondary. Oh, I've got... No, I have. Yeah, so Wentek said the same thing, didn't he, Zar? I think it's such a huge update. It's kind of been throwing people a little bit, hasn't it? Quite looking forward to playing it, Zar. It's the first time I've been genuinely sort of like super pumped for a game in a little while. Fortnite, I was excited for. I mean, seriously, who still plays Fortnite? I can't even remember the last time I turned it on. I feel bad about that. I do actually feel bad because it was gifted. I suppose we did. We honoured the purchase though with the Saturday stream, didn't we? Get in there. We get in there. Let's just do a double check. Smoke, 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 smoke. Smoky, 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 smoky. Bish, bash, bosh. Let's just check this one as well, because that's for the... Right, don't forget, Divine, everything is active now, mate. On at least 2 quadrants, so be very, very careful. Those traps will mess up your day, mate. Then it's the southeast quadrant, isn't it? You want to go and play a proper ARPG, like Grim Dawn or Diablo, instead of that cheap ass wannabe Tsar. Sorry, not Tsar. Arakin. Oh, they look quite low on fuel. Almost like a... How come these are so much lower on fuel than the other one? It'd be alright for another horde at least, right? So they're all kind of a bit of a mismatch, aren't they? I would so love, bruh, a knife switch. Turn on multi-generators. It would be so beautiful having a little knife switch in it. Click, bing, everything comes on. It would be good shit. Oh crap! Oh crap! That wasn't attacking you, was it, Divine? We got one of the shotguns that's gone rogue. Because it doesn't work blind. If you have them all as a single circuit, they have an immunity to the whole circuit. Or at least the initial tests and experimentals showed that anyway. That's what we discovered that at the blender. Yeah, okay. I think everything's done. I think. We got fuel in that one, haven't we? Yeah, I think everything's done. We're actually done a little bit earlier. Well, basically just in the kill platform, Divine. We're still going to have that same problem we had. We're going to get spiders getting into our buttresses, aren't we? That's going to be the only drawback. So maybe do the work on those this week. Get these sort of slotted in. Yeah, I probably will do a No Man's Sky stream at some point this week, mate. I mean, we might have to play it all week anyway because my server's going down. I was saying at the start today, Bluefang are upgrading the hardware in the London exchange or server farm, whatever the hell it's called. So we actually won't be able to come on this server Friday evening, Saturday, Sunday, and possibly even Monday, potentially. We forgot to what? Oh shit, did I? Skip for a biscuit, let's check. Oh, well spotted, dude. Well spotted. Well spotted. It's the other one. Oh, I actually didn't lock them in. Quite a few of them, dude. Bloody hell. That's a bit of a cock-up. That would have been disastrous, mate. Did I lock all the shotguns? Did anyone... I didn't balls the shotguns up, did I? That's it then, Divine. This is where we stand, mate. Was I asking if anyone played? Yes, I did confuse. Yeah, you're still playing it. How are you getting on? Oh, you've not had that problem, Blind? I just know we had that issue in Experimental with the blender, so I mean, to be honest, mate, I quite like having all the Jennies. It looks pretty badass, mate. Adds a little bit of sexiness to it all. See, the problem you've got as well is using a single circuit is that you kind of future-proof using multi-gens, as we saw in that original breach. They actually got into the room, so the second one of these fences was to be taken down if they were to breach, you lose the whole circuit after that broken one. So, I mean, luckily we managed to survive it because they only took out about 4 or 5 back, didn't they, on one of the quadrants, which meant all the initial ones were still there, slowing them down while we were desperately trying to kill them. What the hell was that? Oh, is it shotguns on the outside? I think the shot is on the outside of targeting zombies. I thought it was these. Your brother's bought donuts and I stole 2 of them. Oh my god, he will kick the crap out of you, bro. Grimes wants to get in. Via the tower, dude. You need to go via the tower. So to the west of us, mate. So if you go right west of the spire, there's a giant ass tower, dude. That's the tunnel to get us to bring you here. Oh, have you not been here at all? No. Sort of looking at it, mate. It's in fact you can see the drawbridges. Look, we've not taken it that high, have we? You're right, killer sheep lord. Has he found it yet? Tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to go very quickly grab a drink before we start. I like this sniper rifle, stripey boy. Don't forget, Divine. Once we know which one they're coming through, yeah? Don't move around. That's the only reason that Stripe and I didn't end up killing each other. So, if they're coming through this tunnel, try and stay in one spot. So, say, for example, if we know they're coming through here and they're coming through there, one of us sort of stand in the corner and the other one sort of stay on the right-hand side or something. And as long as you're not moving about, there's no chance of you getting caught in a crossfire. Have you got anything better than a crossbow? I've just suddenly realised. Is that... I just haven't got the ammo to share. I mean, I could give you a hunting rifle, Divine, but I haven't got the ammo. I got through over 350 rounds last time, and that was with stripe shooting and all. Ah, got it, Grimes. Are you in? Oh no, Divine. We're gonna die horribly, mate. We'll go down fighting, gal. Don't you worry. How much longer is this stream going to be on? Hours, mate. Absolutely freaking hours. We've only just started, haven't we? We've only been on for a couple of hours, man. Choco donuts. Proper donuts as well. So hang on, you're telling me that you've both come over here. You're wearing a skirt with a spike club. Divine's got a crossbow, which we're not entirely convinced she knows how to operate. This is going to be a disaster. I've just noticed the duct tape around your newspaper arm. So that's actually quite cool, look. Rolled up newspapers are very dangerous. You've got a bow and a pistol. I'm glad you came over prepared, guys. It's like Tweedledum and Tweedledee over here, look. Christ almighty. we might be down in the in the tunnels. No, you can't go on the roof, Divine. They won't path properly. Yeah, if you go on the roof, they'll have a shorter distance to path to you, and they might start breaching the walls. It's all been mathematically worked out. Yeah, Arican. Whatever. I've seen your potato aim on stream, mate. I'm a little bit nervous about this one. I think this is going to go very fucking horribly wrong. And I've only got 90 exploding crossbow bolts. I think I got through 40 last time. In fact, I think I got through 60 last time because I only used 20 the time before that. You alright, Chio? Oh, I was going to say, I bet Blind will pipe up. I mean, between you two, it's a fucking miracle fucking anyone's ever shot at anything in fucking PUBG. I'll tell you, it'd be fucking hysterical, right? A stream, a PvP stream between Blind and Arican. It would literally last for fucking weeks. Because there's absolutely no chance of either of them ever getting a fucking shot on target. Straight up, worst fucking aimers on Twitch, the pair of them. You're right, Nina, how you doing, mate? Don't forget, Rick, do not move. Stay in a location, dude. We only jiggle about if they breach. This build is much more likely to get you dead from another player than the zombies, mate. You have a nice weekend, Nina. It's a very red sky look. Tell you what, I've got a little bottle of water here, so I don't need to leave just yet. You coming over, Mark, or are you busy? Oh, I'll get around to it, Arican. Has anyone tried this first person mode? Whoa, what the fuck was that? The fuck was that, Grimes? You just put a hole in me bloody concrete wall, mate. You're just checking his gun works. You don't point that thing at me. Christ almighty. Did you do anything nice, Nina? I hear you had very nice Sunday dinner, Nina. What are you trying to say, Divine? I'd just like to point out last time it was you that killed poor Stripe, mate. Or was it Mark? No, I think you killed Mark, didn't you? First person's pretty cool, you like it, but I like third person better. Yeah, I could imagine first person's a much better. Personally, I think I'd probably prefer to play first person, I think. But watching it, I definitely prefer third person. But you prefer to play in third as well, Nina, yeah. Wondering, I mean, is that gonna, I mean, it's not gonna split the player base up a lot, is it? I mean, so I suppose that's always the danger with something like that, isn't it? If everybody migrates to first person. What's Lyric and like the, you know, like the big guys? Have they, you know, like made a perma switch or not? There's just something, I don't know, it's just more fun watching it in third person. But I'd probably, like I said, I'd probably prefer to, if I was playing, I'd probably prefer to play in first person. I don't know, Lyric had a really good discussion about this. Was it with Shorty or Waffle? It's quite interesting. They've got a lot of experience, haven't they? Obviously as streamers with sort of feedback from their extremely large communities about, you know what they do and what they don't like. You got killed yesterday by someone hiding behind a door waiting for you. Yeah, yeah. I suppose that's what I like about it. It's a bit more real, isn't it, I suppose? All that sort of ducking and diving from around a tree. It just seems a bit cheaty McCheaty, doesn't it? But... Right. Well, at least I haven't got a broken leg anymore. Although I do seem to have... it looks like... I'm starting to worry because we've got no lights coming on, guys. Why have we got no lights coming on? Why are there no lights? Oh shit, I haven't got a freaking what's it on. Oh shit. This is a new sniper rifle, isn't it? Oh, there they go. Lights just came on as well. Have to get a bit further in. Jesus Christ, what's going down here? Well, it looks like they're coming through a reasonable angle as well, to be fair. Doesn't look like... Oh, shit. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Really do it be in there, to be honest. What the hell is that noise? What the hell was that? Damn, that pistol is weird. Really annoying when they're dead and still there, isn't it? That feral's still going. Oh, they're white now, aren't they? Sorry. Love the sparks. How you doing there, Divine? Oh shit, we got our first spitter. Nice, good work. Those dark traps are wicked, man. I really need that hoodie dude to disappear. Second spitter, guys, just outside range. Keep it clean. Where we're going to start getting the lag spike. Holy shit. Good work, Grimesy. Good work, mate. That's what I like to see. Up. Shit, that's not good. Okay. All nice, guys. Good work. Here come the other quadrants, guys. Come on, Spire. Bloody love this build. Felt like I got cheated a bit there. Who's gonna pop up? What's getting me? Shit, what's getting me? Oh, we got a copper got a bit close here, lads. go. Shot he's got him. Oh no, I've lost my, oh shit, I'm going to freeze to death. I've lost my bloody, what's it? My jerking's gone. Where's that gone? -8. How bad's that? Good though, right? Oh shit, that's bad. Oh shit, I'm getting cold. Has anyone got a bloody jacket? Oh shit, that's not good. Level 2, well, -10. Well, at what point do I start, like, dying? Oh shit, he just got up. Love the noise of the, Good work, Divine. Wait, I've not seen Grimesy. Grimesy, oh, there he is. Good work, guys. Nice and clean. Hypothermia stage 2. Well, that's not fucking good, is it? Has anyone got a... Shit, I don't know what to do. I'm going to die from fucking... How bad's that? At what point am I in sort of like mega trouble, guys? Oh, fucking hell. Have I got anything that's cooling me down? That's better, look. That's better. Big fat bosh, bro. That would have been an epic fail, wouldn't it? To say the least. Oh shit, what's going on over here?
Hello? Anyone out there?
Sorry guys, I'll be back with you in a minute. Don't want to let Divine rip it down here. See, you've only to look away for like 2 seconds. They're already back on you, aren't they? I've got the puncher. Have I got a puncher one? Is that what it was? Oh shit, nice one, Major. I'm sure I'm in range there, to be honest. The immediate freezing issue has been resolved. Is that copper dead then? He is, isn't he? Yeah. Oh shit, got another one. Good work, guys. Good work. I'm not quite headshotting him, am I? I need to repair this. Come on. Reload. Nice work, guys. Really nice work on that one. I completely fucked that up. I love the way the lights go off when the tunnel's kind of empty. That was a nice little extra touch, that. Holy shit. That's not so good. Really nice. Well played. Shit, now. terrible. I've gone a bit panicky. A little bit panicky. Doing that a bit too much as well. Yeah, the Horde's based on some good game states, so obviously the higher level... Oh shit, he's kicking my ass. You going down or what? It's up here, I'm just going to move back so that could have gone badly now. We've got a spider. Oh shit. Oh, shitting out, guys. Shit. Got a bit of a problem there. Nice one. Well done, mate. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Refine the position and then settle back down. What the hell? Shit. Cheeky sod. Oh, they're scary as hell when they're coming at you like that, ain't they? Awesome. What time is it? 2 o'clock. We're doing alright. As ammo looking. 144. Could be better. Could be better. Definitely 500 rounds per horde, I think. Careful, Grimes there. Looked like he got in for a moment, didn't it? Has he got in? It's amazing. We're getting spat at a lot here, guys. Oh, he's fat ass there, mate. I wonder what the best thing to actually kill a copper is. I know we were told the devs so about. That was good, that was good. Well done, folks. Everyone alright? Oh, shit. Oh, Grimes has gone down. Grimes is down, Divine. I think that's the end. I think that's the end. We've got a spider, haven't we? Who's kind of stuck somewhere. Able to. Can't see shit, mate. It's not got a light on it, has it? It's because Grimes has died, I think. Is he? See him. That's that spider down. I think this is the only thing that we need to fix now, really, isn't it? Just need to sort out these buttresses. Well, we know they work, so. Ran out of ammo and the cops got it. That was awesome though, Grimesy. Thanks ever so much. That was a good horde, dude. A very good horde, mate. Not that much difference between that one and this one. Stripe and I had, to be honest. It just ended a bit quicker because of the death, that was all.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great. Never better.
Good.
Oh,
Why
I
don't you
didn't
try
even
putting
notice
some
that,
weight on
guys.
it?
Thanks.
Sure. Yes.
He must have
yes.
clipped me
Oh,
that
that's
spider.
Good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you
Jesus,
down.
that is freaking crazy defending this thing, mate. Absolutely crazy. So how come? So does that happen all the time now then? So as soon as somebody dies, that's it. It ends the horde. Because we've noticed this twice now, haven't we? This one, cheers, Divine. Well done, Divine. That was good fun, mate. Really good fun. I thought, to be honest, mate, there was one point there I thought we might have a bit of trouble. We'd got about a good 5 cops all simultaneously, and 4 of them were very, very close to us. I took quite a lot of spit damage, to be fair. Very well played, Divine, and well played, Grimesy. Nice to see someone up on the front with the old melee there. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I completely forgot about the poncho. I was struggling trying to find my In fact, what is this? Oh, it is my -3. Sorry, it says a football jersey, but it actually looks like a t-shirt. What's that, Mojo Knobber? What's he said? There was no reduction in the horde there. There was no difference between that horde and the one that Stripe and I had, apart from the fact it just ended. Just as many of the bad dudes. But don't forget, the only real difference on the hordes, once you've got someone at a high level, with such high game stage as what I've probably got, is how fast you kill them. That's the only difference. The faster we're killing them, the faster they're coming in. So obviously with Stripe and I, it just meant we just probably had more zombies over the course of the actual horde. But in terms of us being able to take them on, I think Divine and Grimes did very, very fucking well there. Considering it was bows and arrows. Do you want me to get your stuff, dude, or not? Or do you want me to leave it? Are you coming back, Grimesy? Nah, I disagree totally, Major. It was just as manic. I'm here playing it, mate, and I just felt like we were pushed just as much. In fact, it was harder for me because I'd only got 19 of these. I mean, I got through 40 of these last time. That went really well. Really fucking well, mate. Well, I suppose I can go and put everything back then, can't I? You watch some fucking a big massive horde come. It's gone 4 o'clock. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So if I pop all of this back in here, and we can go. I think we definitely wanted to finish those buttresses off. So if I take this with me, and try and get, I've got a little bit of rebar and a little bit of concrete over here. I just need to remember we've got to go and make exploding crossbow bolts. And just get everything turned off, really. I'll leave my sniper rifle. Go back to the normal loadout. I don't think. You know what I didn't bring? I've got to start remembering to bring that. The nail gun for repairs. Take the machete. So where's my? There it is. Look. I'll use the bandages. Well, no, I'll tell you what. We'll use the painkillers to heal up. So hopefully we've got a little bit of rebar in there. That is fucking mad playing this game with that horde. So it's actually something to look forward to again. The hordes, you know, up until now, and I've just been like, yeah, whatever. They're almost a distraction. So it's really nice having this up and running. Might have to think of a way of doing it if we can get some more people on. It's a shame the horde ends when. Really struggling to believe there's no fucking rebar in it, guys. That just doesn't make sense at all. Don't forget your stuff's still there. Oh, shit, that's not right. I didn't want that. What have I done with the hunting rifle? Well, we'll just have to agree to disagree. I just felt under as much pressure as I was there when I was with Stripe. I can only tell you the way I feel it. Got 2 snipers. What? Oh, there it is, look. And that should still have... It hasn't, has it? I put it on the sniper rifle, didn't I? Don't think... They don't degrade anymore, do they? Torches. That was the starvation issue, wasn't it? Oh, careful. In fact, no, we don't want to do that. We want to go and turn all the engines off, don't we? I don't think we took any damage this time. Other than the concrete. Yeah, I mean, the build's working phenomenally. I mean, it really is. It's the shotguns, the shotgun nipples, mate. They are just literally worth their weight in gold. Because even if the biggest threat you've got now in this game, regardless of what your build is essentially. Oh, I don't need to come up there, do I? The exploding cops. Those things are just... They've got a range attacks. They're always whittling you down. If they get too close and explode, they're just going to absolutely mull you. I don't know what would happen if a zombie cop explodes with the shotgun nipples, if the shotguns themselves would actually take any damage. I just don't know how that works, to be honest. Oh, shit. Shooting a generator full of gas ain't going to help matters, is it, Grum? Quite looking forward to getting the buttresses done there. Get it all kind of... Because then we can actually start creating the spire proper. Well, I think for the rest of this week, we'll leave the main build. I might do a bit of painting on it, because it does look a bit weird. But that won't take long. I think we'll spend this next 7 days working on the tower and the tunnel system. And the buttresses. But I do need to take into account ammo for the next one. I really, really do need to go and get some more exploding crossbow bolts. So that's all done. I'm going to need to go back anyway and get the nail gun and some concrete. Oh, and some rebar as well. Yeah, I agree, Mojo. I mean, I would... I mean, you know, if I had the time and wanted to really play about modding a game, this is the game I'd be tinkering with. And I honestly feel that now that we've got... See them southeast. Now that we've got... the electrical systems in, the miner's helmet, the torches, anything to do with light, basically, Mojo. I'd rapidly and very quickly turn around a patch to... The game is just too easy with all this night vision and miner's helmets and all the rest of it. Torches, as you say, you know, maybe you actually have to find bloody batteries, you know, so you can only use them. You know, it's important to have a little stash of batteries ready for horde night or something. You know, by all means, if you want to make it easy mode, make it so you can recharge them and all the rest of it, so it's not, you know, like a finite resource. But they need to make it a bit more of a scary game, really, because I mean, at times it can actually really make you jump. I mean, straight up legit, you know, a feral zombie running out of a bedroom which you didn't spot can be quite fear-inducing. But you know, they've done such a wonderful job with the lighting. I'd really like to see them do something, a big overhaul on that. That and the farming. I think that's the 2 things I could fiddle about with quite happily. And they need to do something a bit more as well, Mojo. You know, like Starvation had apple trees, and you could get scurvy. But let's be honest, it almost just became like something that didn't really matter, didn't it? It was like, yeah, whatever, you know. If you found an apple tree, you eat a piece of fruit once a week. There needs to be more to it. You know what I mean? Like, make it a bit... Oh, shite, I didn't turn off the buttresses. You knob. Personally, if I was modding the game, the only thing I would do straight away, it would be my priority, would be getting something that turns generators off remotely. I see that's quite a big oversight. How many shotgun shells? Anybody that wants to join us for the next Horde night, if you do want to contribute anything, please, shotgun shells. I've got everything else completely in hand, but if you do want to contribute anything, that doesn't stop you coming over, but shotgun shells really are. Or even if you can just get paper. I know Stripe's got a load, but unfortunately he wasn't here for this one, so. I think I want to have a go at that slope roof that Stripe started. I think we can actually pull that off now. Because we've got, this is the only weird damage we're getting. And it's from the spiders, isn't it? So we need to stop them getting up. End of story. We really need to get a roof on this and tighten up on the actual spider defense. Other than that, I think she's now proven herself to be fully operational, hasn't she? Yeah, the mining. To be honest, Mojo, I would remove mining helmets. End of fucking story, mate. End of fucking story, dude. I know people like them for mining, but you know, you can just as easily use torches or, you know, jury rig something up down there, like a little mobile spotlight or something if you really want to. Well, that was a cheeky bought, I reckon. It was all the bags of... I chucked out all the little bits of concrete that I didn't need. That scared me just as much, mate. I was like, what the hell's that? Some shambling monster. Is there character progression lost when starting or joining a new game? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course it is. You can actually bring your character data over. You can do it. But it does involve a little bit of pilling about with a hex file, because obviously it depends if you're on the same seed, really. You might suddenly find yourself in a rather inconvenient location, sort of buried underneath the world. But to be quite honest, with the way the Z-axis tracking's working on save game data file, I don't think you'd actually have a problem with it. I think it would just spit you out on the surface anyway. You're right, Permarine. Hello, Danelle. The best tips for starting, Scorpio. I mean, what are you doing, man? I mean, you're on the PC version, you're on the console version. I mean, what you know, what do you know about the game? I mean, they are very different versions, don't forget. I mean, Alpha 16 on the PC is quite a lot. Well, I hesitate to say difficult, but it certainly takes a lot longer to get somewhere. But both versions have the same issue. Once you level 200 or whatever it is, your characters are pretty damn pimped out, mate. So yeah, I'm not sure how or why you'd want to do that, Scorpio. I'm actually struggling to understand why you'd want to transfer your character data over from one file to another. Because the only thing that really changes when you start a new game is you're probably doing it to start a fresh seed. So you've got a different map. But why you'd want to go on a new map with a pimped out character doesn't really make a lot of sense, dude. Not sure why you'd even want to do it. I mean, like I said though, I mean on the PC version, yeah, there is a way around it. Right, okay. If I eat a meat stew, that'll top me back up, won't it? It looks really weird out of concrete, don't it? It just doesn't look right. Should we go and paint it? Should we paint all this wall? Let's go and do a little bit of painting. That does look fucking proper Bob at the moment. Oh, you're doing the lawn, are you, Permarine? Oh, and we want to do that. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. I don't know, should we have a week over here or not? I suppose it does mean I look forward to the Sunday streams when we know we've got a big build. But, there are things I want to do over here. We've got so much painting to do. It's shocking, guys. Girlfriend gets irritated when we spawn next to a base. See, that shouldn't be happening. That literally shouldn't be happening. So if that bug's still there, then that must be quite annoying, mate. See, I'm not sure what to do with this wall, because what I could do, I mean, do we need that? I mean, should I knock that out and have this wall as flagstone? And then just inside have it as log cabin? I mean, you know what I mean? Do we even need that? Isn't it making it look a little bit strange? Gotta be careful with this, because I don't want to end up with it freaking all over the place. The old clicky brush can get a little bit carried away, can't he? Yeah, it's doing the fucking floor, look. You knobber. Alright, it's doing the stairs as well now. You cheeky breaky. Me? Definitely does a 3x3, doesn't it? But then sometimes it seems to do that extra bit as well. How's it gonna... Oh, that's nice actually. That's quite clever. It's actually left the wood alone, look. God damn it! Really? It's getting paint bleeding everywhere. Needs to get one of them dust sheets out. Oh, it went through, look. Isn't that, that's insane. Oh, and it has done the wood that time. God damn it. Oh, it's done the freaking ladder. Oh, dude! I think we could be here for a while. This is like proper decorating. This ain't fun, mate. Jesus Christ. Actually, I suppose we could maybe do like wood on the inside there, you know. That might, like, I might play about with that. I didn't. Oh, fuck it, Major. It's bleeding everywhere, mate. Bleeding everywhere, fella. Right, okay. So, is everything... Yeah, what do you think about knocking that out and having it as a solid wall? I suppose at the moment it's still got a feature to it, so... Not sure. I mean, it looks like we actually went cobblestone on the floor, look. Or flagstone on the floor. I mean, you know what I might do? I might have a little bit of decking or something here. Bring this out one. Have like a little bit of decking area so you can go in and around. That might look quite nice. At least you can pipette it. Oh no, that's wrong. And if we get that, you actually click the ladder. It's a very clever system actually, isn't it? To be fair. I mean, it really is like... And I... all those times he used to rant and rave about his fucking paintbrush tool. Or let's just go and eat. Meat stew. Oh, I've got a load of bacon and eggs now, haven't I? Shite. Oh no, because we wanted the healing, didn't we? So that's okay. So let's see if we can do the log cabin. What's that? We also managed to paint the outside the jail cell. I mean, what do you mean I painted the outside of this jail cell, dude? What have I done? Oh, this just missed a bit. Oh, shit, wrong one. Wait. Yeah. You don't remember that, Mojo? Yeah, you must have missed a couple of months, mate. That's all I can say to you, fella. I like that. It's looking damn fine. Didn't we have a little bit of wood that I bobbed as well? I wonder what that would look like if I make this all wood here, like a wooden windowsill. I reckon. Frame. Oh, dude, that is freaking spectacular. That is freaking amazing. We're going to need more paint, lads. Welcome to Grub Decorates Castle Grumstein, mate. We could be here for a while. I'm going to do that up here as well, because that'll look nice. Oh, shit. Oh, really? God damn it. Get the decorators back in. Beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Take it all back, fun pimps. How much, we're gonna need a lot more paint, but I think if I go and do the outside of the tower now. Yeah, I think I need to keep that. I think I'd probably regret it if I was to get rid of that, to be honest. It's a shame you can't paint a little bit quicker, or almost like maybe paint and drag.
Yo, ladies and
But
gentlemen.
you can. But you can. Oh shit, you can.
We got Tony Braxton up in the
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, that's really cool.
up in here, y'all.
Sorry. Sorry, blower. Oh, the bars on the sound. Good eye. I didn't think you could paint the bars. No, I didn't paint the bars, dude. Or is that? Are you saying they are? Nah, that's the normal texture, dude. That needs to be done. How's it going, Blower? Do you have a nice weekend, mate? Okay. Yeah, so you actually can you sort of keep your finger on it. Actually pretty damn cool. I was having to like keep clicking, but you don't need to. Oh, that is such a cool, just awesome addition. I think I'm going to try this here as well, to be honest. That's a nice little feature, making the windowsills wooden sort of coloured. We do the little wooden ledges over here as well. Might look quite nice. We got any windows there? Yes, we. Wonder if you can paint the tops. I bet you can, can't you? Like the work surfaces. Actually, thinking about that actually means that you can presumably make these, right? Because is this not just a painted on texture? Must be. Yeah, it's got to be, right? I think we'll go for cabin. Alright, swag, hello, Chio. We'll do a game giveaway in a sec, guys. Let me just have a play about with this for a minute. I'm enjoying this. The Sunday streams are we're gonna have to start making them. Oh my god, we can't stream this Sunday, can we? Oh, knob sauce, mate. Server's gonna be down, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course, I forgot about that plow. Yeah. Oh, that's a proper. Oh, mate, maybe we should spend a bit more time over here this week then. I don't want to do these lights. We definitely need to get proper functioning lights over here. They cast a really nice shadow as well, don't they? The ones that we can actually manufacture. That is so much better, being able to just keep your finger on it. Fancy again getting a nice cup of coffee now. Oh, hang on. Were we not gonna... Ah, yeah, that's wrong, actually. Shit. Yeah, I want to put something different at the bottom. I don't like that. What are the paint... What about this one? This is quite nice. Oh, not feeling it. It's not a very nice texture, is it? Reckon. Well, that's quite nice. That's a nice foundation block. Yeah, no? Tricky one. What's that? I could migrate to a solo game to paint and then move back to the server when the servers are fixed. Actually, you're right. I could do that, mate. I didn't think of that. We could hex edit it back to a single player game, couldn't we? Or just play it as a multiplayer game on a local client. Oh, shit.
Grum, you might want to check the temperature there, fella.
Oh, shit. I've not taken that into account, have I? How would we have done this? Oh, no. Grum's made a horrible, horrible mistake. How the hell did that look before I converted it? Oh, I know. This was just solid cobblestone, wasn't it? That's why. Yeah, the only problem with that, Zar, is that I'd have to get Tracy to do it, mate. I can't, but basically I can't FTP my. So say for example, I download it, right, which we do anyway daily. So say for example, I downloaded the server, save game data, and then played it on my local client as a multiplayer game, whatever. Getting that data then FTP'd back to the server is a real pain in the arse, mate. They somehow limit my connection to the server in terms of upload to it to some absolutely ridiculous speed, dude. It take me like hours and hours and hours to get the data over there. And because it's so slow, like I get errors and then I have to start again, and it's just a nightmare, dude. How you doing, Mr. Elegon? How's things, fella? Did you have a nice weekend? We need to start the dragon if you're interested in giving me some tips, Elegon. The Spire's pretty much gone fully operational over the weekend. So I've got a bit more work to do on my build. Well, a lot more work to do on my build. But we are now at the point where the dragon needs to happen. And having just watched, by the way, Elegon, when you watch Game of Thrones, dude, oh my freaking god, it's the single greatest thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. It is amazeballs, dude. You are in for a hell of a ride there, mate. So, coming in, I'd like to add a little bit of detail to this around the base at some point. So I'm not sure what we'll do there, but I'm totally serious. We're definitely going for the Dragon Elegon, 100%, dude. I am. I've got. Unfortunately, I've got a picture in my head as well, mate, and it sort of is like imagine a dragon sort of rearing up with its wings outstretched. That's looking all right, isn't it? I like that. It's a shame about the chimney, actually. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do about that. I might have to add the recipe for the missing block. Let's go and do the nerd pole up there. Might have to think about changing the colour palette up there. Add a little bit of depth to it, because it is looking a little bit dull. So, whoa, what happened then? What did that just do then? What's going on? Oh, we have to paint all different faces on this as well, look. So that's as much as I can really do there. That is actually going to be wooden. I wonder if you can get the texture off that. Oh, what the hell? Red? Huh? Oh, does that mean delete, does it? I'll have to do that when we go in. Oh, no, hang on. No, we're okay. Look, I can get it from that, look. Oh, bollocks. Wrong. Oh, really? Dick. You big, hairy... I know I haven't got the wood. I wonder if I can get it off this one. There we go. Oh, and in fact, actually, while we're here, because I noticed these poles... Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me have to check downstairs. All right, let's not do it. I was gonna extend the poles out a block, but I don't think we need to be honest. Can we have a dragon with a grum face? No, we want a big scary ass dragon with like barrels in its mouth for flames and stuff. So I have a proper dragon, mate. You're right, fool. Yeah, so think of a dragon almost standing on its wait, it doesn't have to be on its rear legs, but that's probably the ideal situation with its wings outstretched, because we can do that. The only reason I've decided to go with that, because it's something we've spoken about in the past, was because we know we've got those really thin chain link fence supports, which we never used to have. And I can add them to the game, give them some additional durability. We'll be good to go. Well, this is it, Paloar. This is it. I mean, a lot of a lot of the schematic side of things. Hopefully, we can borrow from some expert Minecraftian. I really like that wood with the windows, guys. That really makes a difference. What we need is, basically, we need these poles like this, but we also need like a half pole and a little sort of like 1/16 pole. Just like little blocks. How the hell? Let's have a look. Yes. Just like that, mate. Fuck me. That'd be perfect, dude. Fuck me. How the hell did you find that quick? What's it holding? What's it got in its hand? Is it... So left talon's up. So his left talon. And the right talon looks like it's holding what that actually is meant to be. Oh my god, imagine the supports we'd have to have on it, though. Shit. I don't know, is that even possible, dude? Actually, that might be too big. Oh, dude, how would we even be... I'll tell you what, I don't even know how you'd build it, mate. I just don't know how you'd build it. You can't even build that by layer, dude. It would just be freaking impossible. That might be too big for even us, mate, to be honest. I don't think that's a good idea. You see how parts of the wings are like inset? I mean, how the hell would you do that, bro? It'd be a freaking disaster. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, you got me excited now. Don't splash my shingles, you knobber. You did, didn't you? You splashed my bloody shingles. Really? I wonder how much paint we got left. I'll get him through it. Right, okay. Let's grab this. Slap that up there. It's really weird, isn't it? How much just a couple of texture changes totally change the look of something. I do want some of these poles then. Let's make a few. Oh, we can't. That's interesting. Yeah, we can't do it there. Kind of cool that you can do that. Okay, let's just slap paint all over it then. Yeah, I mean, we could do, you know, maybe mixing some cobblestone up here. Maybe on the steps, for example. Just mix it up a little bit. But the thing is, the flagstone texture just seems to merge really well with everything, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. You can't do that. That's still concrete, look. It won't let me do it. That's a bit of a cock up. I wonder if they know. Yeah, but the difference is, Mark, there's no bloody structural integrity with Minecraft. That's the problem, dude. That's why building something like that in Minecraft is completely feasible. Building something like that in Some Days to Die, Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, Anubis was bad enough, but Anubis could be built in layers. You just couldn't do those wings in simple... There were certain parts of Anubis that we really struggled with. For example, the Ankh. Because the Ankh starts before you start the arm. So you're almost having to backtrack on it. That whole wing system essentially is that multiplied in difficulty like by 1,000 factors of bullshitty nastiness, mate. It would be incredibly difficult. There is in creative for you can paint a whole block in creative, but not in this sort of survival mode. Yeah, in fact, I can't even remember how we did the Ankh now. I think I built supports for it, didn't I? I can hear we've got a zombie punching on the wall. Yeah, I'm not sure now. I mean, I wouldn't want to say no, but that something on that scale might be really difficult. At least we can do the back. That's okay. Let's do that face, but something is very definitely wailing on my my western wall. Imagine painting the Dragon Elegon. Actually getting it just built out of whatever we decide to build it out of. And actually going around painting it and just seeing it all come together. That'd be so cool, dude. I've done the front, I have, haven't I? So basically that's actually it, I think. Each from round there. Jubbly jubbly. If any painting was this easy, right? You'd be able to change your light bulbs in your new house like this, Surfall. Lovely jubbly. God damn, I keep it in the wood. We'll have, what we'll do is I'm just going to get it finished as best as I can. I'm not worried if there's a couple of bits missing here and there, but going to have a look what it looks like from down on the ground. Is that everything done apart from... that looks really mad. I really like that. Oh shit, look, that's not been done. Because it's 2 half blocks, isn't it? So then it's just these. There's actually, what, a schematic of Alduin from Skyrim. It has its wings down, but it might be... Don't worry about size, mate. Size isn't the problem. If it takes us 6 months to do it, it'll take us 6 months to do it. I'm not worried about that. It's just the complexity of the build, monster. There are some things that we just... It would just be so ludicrously difficult that the challenge is a little bit too great. I mean, we do like a bit of a challenge. We don't want it to be too easy. But because of the structural integrity, it's a supporting wings like that. I just don't know how you'd even... I mean, there are ways of doing it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but would we actually have fun nerd polling for hours and hours on end and, you know, having supports and knocking them out? It could just be... It could just suck the fun of... sort of the whole fun out of it, really. Did we ever work out how many blocks went into Anubis Elegon? We worked out the Sphinx, didn't we? And I can't actually remember what that was. But it was a ludicrous number, wasn't it? How can you keep having fun in 7 Days to Die? Very easily, mate. Very easily. It's probably one of those games that you could play every day for the rest of your life and still be enjoying it. Especially if they keep adding updates on it. Looks a lot darker now, doesn't it? But I have to bear in mind that it is 5 o'clock, so I'm not going to be too judgmental on that. Let's go and have a look from the outside. It's starting to all come together now, isn't it? So it's definitely got that kind of castle-esque fort vibe to it. I think we calculated it to be a shit ton. Yes. Let's have a look at this Alduin one. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, look at the colours on it as well. Freaking hell, that looks amazing. How do people do this stuff? It's frightening, isn't it? That's a screamer right there. We have a screamer in the camp. That Alduin one is just crazy good. If I go back to, I'm gonna go to roll. Shit. Click. It's a paintbrush, I think. Interesting to see how much of the wall she's knocked out when we actually get out there, because she's been there for a while, hasn't she? Oh, I just heard the concrete go. We've got one on the western wall as well. We've got them on the west and the northern walls. We'll go back to brush. I think that's it, isn't it, guys? We'll be done. I'll have to do a bit on the back. But... There we go. Anything obvious that I've missed? Probably on the back side of those, but back in a second. Let's go and see what she looks like from it. Whoa! Rummy. See. That's all done. Let's go and have a look. Oh, it's so much better, isn't it? I love the wood on the windowsills, or the like the internal frames. That is spot on. It needs to do a little bit up there. Look, there's still some concrete pattern up there. And I still, you know what I should have done? When we realised that we were that even number of blocks, I should have brought out the tower, one across on this wall and one across on this wall, which meant the tower would have actually had a depth to it when it ran down the side here. A bit gutted about that. But where's this little knobber? Need a coffee. I think I said that about 3 hours ago, didn't I? Shit, I missed. It's like a hazmat dude. Oh, come on, bro. Cheaty McCh. That's a screamer in the compound. Oh, bollocks! That's bad. That's really, really, really freaking bad, mate. Oh, shit, dude. Good shot. Freaking good shot, mate. Screamer summoning screamer. Not good. And we've still got one on that west wall. I'm going to go and take the rapid response vehicle, I think. You're right, Epic. Yeah, we're getting there, mate. You know, considering it's not even a build, really. It's just like my home, I suppose. It's the spy has been the main focus point for a while. The wall took forever, mate. You know, I suppose what you should really do is not actually start on anything too big early on in the game, because you can do it so much more efficiently later on, can't you? Now, that's not good, is it? That's not. So it was actually these dogs smashing all the concrete there. That is a lot of dogs, bro. That is a hell of a lot of dogs. Something round near the entrance to the compound as well. Oh, come on. It's okay. I'm sure I heard a screamer around here. That surprised me. That has really surprised me. Alduin would be 55,000 blocks. That's pretty weak source for us, mate. 55. Is that all? Can't we make it bigger, Elegon? That's a bit crap. That's not really worthy of a Grumbodian build. We'll just make it twice the size. What was Anubis was 117, wasn't he? Wow, that puts things into perspective, actually. At least we know we'd still be able to see the top. Or at least I hope we can. We could definitely see the top of Anubis from quite a distance, couldn't we? I mean, 117 to 154 is not a huge increase. I swear I just heard another bloody Daphne then. That'd be a week's build, that Elegon. Piece of cake, mate. Piece of cake. Right, okay, so... we need to go and get some concrete, don't we? In fact, we actually came back to get the nail gun to go and fix the spire. So what we'll do is we'll grab the concrete, the nail gun, we'll run around the perimeter, patch up the damage that those dogs and the Daphne just did. And we'll head back to the spire this evening and get her all patched up. The spire is essentially a full day out a week, no matter what you're doing. You're just getting her booted up. You don't want to be rushing that over there. You really don't. You need to make sure we give ourselves plenty of time. We actually got through a hell of a lot of paint there, guys. A hell of a lot of paint. But we've also done quite a lot of the painting, so... looks a lot better, doesn't it? So if I take... Alright, if I take a little bit more concrete then. So take that. It was rebar, wasn't it? If I take that as well. Proof glass plates. So these centered. Oh, hang on. Let me just grab some healing as well. Okay. Thank you for the host hill as well. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, well, we'll just do the outside, Bram. Get this all tip-top. Just try and do it once a week. Just stay on top of it. See, once we leave, then we shouldn't have any spawns, so... So it's, oh, mate, so it's not even... We can't even say it's 55,000 blocks, Elegon. Now, that's for amateurs, mate. I'll have to have a proper look at that one. I'll tell you what, guys. Let me just go and grab a coffee before we head over. I'm absolutely bursting for a Jimmy Riddle. Go and grab a drinky poos and a coffee. Straight back. I'll tell you what, we'll do a giveaway for a game as well. So this was courtesy of Fraggy. This is a game called Deadlight, the Director's Cut. Right, there you go. So that's a ticket raffle for Deadlight Director's Cut. That was given to us by Fraggy42. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go and grab a drink. Right, sorry about that. Bit longer than I thought. Has the raffle gone off, or? You alright, grabbies? Yeah, Deadlight, James. What is Deadlight? I can't remember it. Ringing a bell, but I think I was getting confused with that Dead by Daylight. Deadlight. Did anyone link it? Right, okay, so let's go and repair the wall. And then let's go and repair the spire. And we should be able to have a little play about with those roofs on the buttresses. Oh, there's the raffle. Oh. How are we doing for shot? I'll tell you what. Thinking about it, I need shotgun shells for my build as well, don't I? Right, let's get a winner drawn. It's a puzzle game like Limbo. Ah, yeah. Ah, the pennies just dropped actually. Oh, cheers, Fist. Yeah. Thanks, Andy. Right. So, copy of Deadlight Director's Cut, courtesy of Fraggy. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Good luck, everybody. The winner is Andy, who's just posted a link to the game. So there you go. Congratulations, Andy. Exclamation mark claim in chat, quick dude, and we'll get that over to you. That picture of Alduin looks amazing. I think I've just got something in my eye. Jeez, what the hell was that? Something just poked me in the eye. It wasn't me.
Motivation.
Money! Is there no damage out of it? That it? Just that little bit of... That can't be right. I'm sure we just had a load of Daphne activity, didn't we? Apparently not. Oh well. We've got a block around the back, haven't we, where the dog's attacked. I don't know what to do later, guys. I might do a bit of a cheeky stream later, even if it's just for an hour. Oh, dude. Oh, you jammy sausage. Of No Man's Sky. Oh, I can hear a Daphne. God, they're everywhere, mate. I missed. I freaking missed. Shaky breakers. That is so weird. It's on your wish list as well. Oh, that's freaking awesome, Andy. That's awesome, mate. I'm glad it's gone to someone who's been looking at it. That's awesome, mate. Congrats. Well done, dude. And thanks to Fraggy as well. Thanks very much, dude. You have to let me know how you get on with that Risen if you boot it up in the next week or 10. Zar. Never actually had a chance to really properly get into the Risen series. But you know when I was talking about doing the channel, when it was originally set up to be like an RPG channel? The whole Risen series was actually sort of on a spreadsheet that I had that I was going to play through, dude. It's fairly classic European role-playing dev team. You alright, Hobbsy? How you doing, mate? Arrogance, what? Just posted a tip grum for No Man's Sky. Well, hang on, let's have a look. I thought, Arrogance not playing it, it's too hard for him. As I sit here dicking around with No Man's Sky, I have a pro tip for you. If you are looking for a waypoint on a planet, and it seems like no matter what you seem to do, you can't get closer to it, it's probably on the other side of the planet. So enter orbit, fly around, then approach it. Oh, nice one. You're right, Creative Fangirl. Hello, Two Kings. Hello, Civdify. So you are playing it then, I reckon. Jeez, you stop playing that other shit game you've been playing all week, yeah. Get a proper game on, yeah. You're gonna stream it, I reckon. I enjoyed it's quite an interesting game to watch, actually. I suppose it's all new to me. I enjoyed watching Wentex last night. That'll do us, right? Just get out of here. Let's go. Let's go and hit the spire. Rawr. Yeah, it's weird that so many of you felt that that was a less manic horde. I mean, I seriously felt like I was struggling on many occasions there, to be honest. It just goes to show, doesn't it? Oh, shite. Didn't even see it. Oh, bloody hell, they're sticky. Wait, come on, get off it then. Oh, my God. How am I going to do this? There we go. See it now. Oh, I just nearly hit the bloody things again. So it's such an easy... I mean, that's one of the most important things about Horde Base, in my opinion. Having had Caliper City all those moons ago, so Alpha 14 taught me a great deal about efficiency with this game. I could end up, if I had a bad horde at Caliper City, I could literally end up spending the entire next week freaking repairing it. It's got to be simple in terms of repairs, hasn't it? It's got to be done in like less than a couple of hours. Well, I was going to say a couple of hours in game time, but I mean, that would be pushing it. Half a day at most, though, right? Absolute at most. The only downside of this, of course, is it does revolve around the shotguns. I think we would struggle a little bit without the shotties. So it's nice that we need to keep them pepped up. In fact, in the morning we'll have a look at just how many rounds we lost in each turret. I mean, I suppose normally you're only going to have 2 lanes that are emptied. So at most, what's that? That's 1,000 shotgun shells if they're empty. Which... the floor from the bloody coppers, mate. Considering she was just like completely just made up from the concept of a couple of tunnels. She's actually worked out to be pretty damn good, actually.
How did you know?
Oh, have you? Oh, nice one,
I
sir.
love
Cheers,
this
mate.
song.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
Stalk you for 7 days, Tips. You cheeky monkey. He's a cheeky little American today, isn't he? It's because Mojo's back, you see. He's trying to outdo Mojo. He's our little resident trolley McTrolley, you see. How you doing, James? Yeah, that's the problem you have, Irritation. Once you've got a screamer that calls in a screamer, she'll keep calling in screamers. Because you used to be able to abuse it rather horribly. Not that we ever did, but it was certainly something that a lot of folks used to do, especially with the ferals, which are now known as wights. So if you had a Daphne that summoned a feral, you could pretty much guarantee a gazillion magnum parts, which you could then go and sell to the trader at a very nice, lucrative money-making scam. So this is surprising me because it doesn't look like these are actually damaged, but nail gun is clickety-clicking, so something. Oh, yeah, that's not good. It's actually turned on, is it? So that's it. That's it, geezer. So it must have been that tunnel and this tunnel then. Do what I'll do. I'll pop some. It would be nice to have something along here for lighting, just for repairs. So I'm thinking a run of lights up there, that just goes to a separate generator up on top with an actual knife switch down here. Maybe from the tunnel. So we could just have, like, I don't know, a switch there, which would go and turn all the lights on. So many, honestly, guys, you could play this game for like just like forever, couldn't you? There's so many possibilities for builds. It's frankly ridiculous. Am I ready for some bad news? Yeah, hit me. I can't. But life can't get any much fucking worse right now, Aragon. You should never say that, by the way. Life has a nasty habit of going, oh, fucking really, mate? How about a big dollop of this? All the power's off, Critali. Literally every single generator is turned off, including the top one. I'm just trying to conserve fuel, mate. I've got a lot of things I want to do, and going and setting up a shale mine is not top of the list at the moment, to be honest, fella. Descendant, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very, very much for the resub, mate. Let's get some sub love in chat for Descendant there. 4 months as well, dude. That's a lot of support, mate. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. It's not the bad news. So the hollow version's 55,000 blocks, right? Okay, so we can safely, I would say, multiply that by at least 5. So we're talking sort of probably in the region of a 250,000 blocks, which, let's be honest, is a bit more of a Grumbodian affair, right? Yeah, don't go wasting any time on that one, mate. We'll make like a small Pikachu dragon. No, I tell you what, Darth, I've not seen any Magnum parts, or if I have, I've kind of just skirted over them. Apparently the Magnum's supposed to be really good these days. I mean, I've not used one for donkeys, yonks. It was nice seeing Grimes with the old pistol. I hadn't realised just what that actually sounded like, to be fair. At least 5 Elegant. It's got to be in it. I suppose the bulk of it would be the body and the neck, and presumably whatever the tail is. I can't remember if that was thick or not. I mean, presumably the wings are relatively thin. Did these? See, the traps have taken a little bit of damage, but basically negligible in the bigger scheme of things. So, I mean, that's good. And that's it, basically. That's it. It's the whole thing's repaired. Literally, all I need to do is get some iron and make some A-frames. That's it. So, she's a good one. She's a good build. She's a good, solid build. Nice and active, engaging her. We're on the same level as the zombies, which is one of my big criteria these days. I really don't like being up in the air. It's kind of nice being down here, especially so close with a nice sniper rifle. It's just good fun to fight. That amount of blocks would take up a whole server. I don't know. I can't even remember anymore how many blocks the Sphinx was and everything. I mean, just the foundation for the Sphinx was something ridiculous, wasn't it? Yeah, we can safely say she's done. Right, let's have a look how much, how many shotgun shells we lost then. So it had 250, 133. Now that is good. Off. Wow. I was expecting significantly higher usage. Let's check the other one out. 180. Oh my god, even better. Holy shit, dude. Nice. So I've probably actually got enough to stop them back up to 250, to be honest. $250 anyway, weren't they? Had a little bit of damage down these tunnels just from day-to-day zombie attacks, haven't we? Right, let's get everything down. So let's go and play about with the buttress. Which was the primary buttress? Can anyone remember? I don't know what side it was on. So even if there was a horde tomorrow, all I need to do is turn it on and oh, there it is, look, and power it. Sorry, turn it on and get some shotgun shells. Then we'd be good to go, wouldn't we? Now, if I remember, one of these had actually taken a bit of a pounding, hadn't it? James and the Dragon. Jane and the Dragon. That's what you want to watch. Jane and the Dragon are the best friends now. Hey ho. In sexy. In sexy. So, is there any way to do what we've got here? I mean, there is. We could put half plates on, but then it's going to look weird on that section there. So, that's not going to work. Anybody got any ideas? Like I said, I could put half plates on, and then I genuinely don't think a zombie's ever going to get up there. It's just going to look weird where it merges with that. I'm just going to have a swig of my coffee, guys. Shit, can I hear a zombie? Is that actually, we actually had is that damage down there, or is that? I think I actually need some puts. Yeah, let me just try something. Maybe that's why it didn't even out on that other side, because that was niggling me, wasn't it? I wonder if it's because you actually need to put the ramp in that slot there. Oh, because it counts as the full. Ah, because that counts as the full block, doesn't it? Ah. Ahaha! I understand. The Sphinx was 68,000 blocks, 680,000 units of cement. And having a broken leg sucks. 68 for the Sphinx. Wow, dude. Was that including the foundation? I think it was, wasn't it? Holy crap! Look at the snow rising on the ground. Look at that. Isn't that mad? That is so clever. That is so cool. Hello, Zombo. How's the land of Oz today? Are you alright, A-Kip? We could do one with 10 blocks, Elegon. We completed the Sphinx build in 16 days, start to finish. Well, as in 16... As in server days. And that was what, about probably a good 6 to 8 hours a day? Jesus. Oh my god, I told you I heard a bloody zombie a minute ago. And I wonder where my life went. So... let me just have a little play with this. Let's go for... oh, what did I just do? That, mate. If I was to make one of... let's make 2 of those. Those. Do you think it's just going to look a bit bob in it, I think? On face. So a zombie wouldn't be able to get up there, would it? So the only issue would be how we merge that up there. I don't think there's a way to do it without it looking a bit crap, to be honest. There's just no real way to do it, is there? That is essentially going to go there. No way to blend that in, is there? If I knock that out, let's just knock it out. No trick, because well, how's that going to work here though, dude? Are we not still going to get the same problem? You've got me wondering now. Am I just overthinking it, dude? Because don't forget, this is on a 45-degree angle, but could do... Yeah, it doesn't work, does it, mate? Because, yeah. I don't think you can place these flat, can you? That makes sense. Yeah, you can't do it, mate, because this is on the 45-degree schwangle dangle, innit? No, it doesn't pick me up, Critali. No, it doesn't. Although even if I went and turned that generator on, mate, to turn the lights on, look, these only detect zombies, look. So it's a lot easier for me to just stick a couple of torches down there, mate. I'd have to come up here, I'd have to turn it on, I'd be using gas, I'd have to go and manually override everything to pick me up and all the rest of it. It would just be a big jizzy jazzy Jeff bollocks. I mean, I could do that. And then what we could do, I think there's one of those concrete blocks. It's like a wedge, isn't it? Maybe we could cheat with that. Oh, hang on. I think I just saw it. I think it's that one, isn't it? So if I... Let's have a go. Can we possibly rotate? Can I not pick that block up? Oh, it's not there, that's why. Oh, fuck me, dude. That is fucking perfect, mate. A bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, mate. I'm gonna make 50 of them bad boys. That has worked out all right, hasn't it, eh? Hey. Rather happy with that. I'll build you your dragon for you, Elegon. Don't you worry, mate. Perfect spider trap. It looks good. I'm happy. Very happy. I thought that was going to be a big problem, actually. Can't carry on the same pattern of triangle, but yeah, we looked at that, didn't we? Have I bought the chair? I haven't, mate. No. I've actually got a couple of questions in with what's it bloody called? I'm trying to remember the name of the company, Mojo. They've got a nice range of chairs, which they don't look terribly dissimilar to the one you've got. Is it Staples? It's not Staples, is it? What was the name of the company? There's all the chairs, mate. It's the armrests, dude. Those armrests are just not going to do it for me. The one that you've got. I just know I'm going to regret the purchase because of that. I'd have to completely change the way I sit, to be honest, dude. I'm sure we are. I'm sure we all sit in weird and wonderful positions, but I don't think I really want to change. How you doing, Persuade? How's things, mate? I'm sure it's Staples or somewhere, Mojo. There's a couple of chairs, like I said, but not horribly dissimilar to yours, mate. But it's all about those armrests, man. I have to have those armrests at they need to be right at the front of the chair, dude. Not sort of sunk back. I really don't want to buy a chair knowing that the only way to be comfortable in it is going to be to change my sitting posture. I'm already quite limited because of the microphone, and I just don't want to get one of those. What are they called? Those boom arm things, whatever they're called. Go advanced, don't we? So I'm kind of stuck, really, dude. I mean, I've got to be honest though. I mean, the prices are very good though. You know, you don't need to go and buy all this fucking DX Racer things for like 300-400 quid or whatever the fuck they are. I mean, I'm sure they're nice. I'm, you know, I, mean, I just know. I mean, Dred's got one, and I know when I had a natter with him about it, it just would not work for me. I just know those DX Racer chairs would be my worst fucking nightmare, dude. Have I done that right? Oh yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, we have. I am. Yeah, I'm still in the same old chair. I've got like a cushion, a nice brown cushion, which helps. Well, it doesn't really help alleviate the pressure on the butt anymore, but it stops it squeaking a little bit. So hopefully you don't hear it squeak on the stream like you probably used to. Oh, Staples. Oh, I thought you got yours from Amazon, Mojo. Oh, so it is Staples. So Staples is where you got your old chair from. Oh, sorry. The new chair was from Amazon. Got you. You got me wondering though. I'm not sure whether it was Staples, did. I'll have a look in a bit. I'll send you a link to the one I'm looking at. Are you still happy with yours? Yeah, that's the challenge, Mega Greg. I mean, that is literally the challenge. It's getting the supports in and still trying to keep the, you know, the structural integrity there, but also the artistic integrity as well. It's quite a good challenge, actually, mate, building them. I mean, so sometimes I'd come on stream to do the Anubis build, and I was just, oh, mate, I was dreading it. Absolutely freaking dreading it, dude. I don't mean that in a horrible way. It's actually in quite a nice way, because I just didn't know how we were going to do it. You know, we'd start a stream up, and I thought, I know we're going to be hitting that I spoke about it earlier, the Ankh in Anubis's right hand. And as we got closer and closer to that, all I could think of was, I just don't know how we're going to do it. I just don't know. You know, everyone on the server's put in all this work, and I'm dreading coming on and finding out there's no way to bloody do it. But, you know, we come up with a plan in the end, don't we? So it's really frustrating, Mojo, that you say that. I mean, I'm glad you've got a nice chair, mate. It's just that everything about that chair looks spot on. The price is fantastic. It's just those bloody armrests, dude. Honestly, I must have looked at that link that you sent me 1,000 times trying to figure out if there was a way for me to wangle those armrests out a little bit. And they just don't go anywhere, do they, mate? You've actually got a Herman Miller Aeron. Holy shit, bro. I've looked around at those before, mate. You can actually get some really, really good deals on those. There's actually... oh, shit. There was actually an office that closed down in Birmingham. It's not that long ago. And they were essentially getting rid of a load of the Aerons. And, I mean, you know, if you wanted to go pick them up, you could get them for about 250, 300 quid, mate. I mean, they were the bog standard version. They hadn't got all the fancy trims and all the, you know, all the fancy bits. But that's still a bloody good price for one of those, mate. If you buy everything with a Herman Miller Aeron, aren't you looking at close to about 800, 900 quid? Because there's extras that, you know, you've got all sorts of bolt-on extras, haven't you? It's a very nice brown, Dunk. It's kind of like a patterned brown. It doesn't actually go with anything in the room, but it is a very nice pillow. Got a lovely aroma to it now. You've got 2 milk crates and a plucked porky. That's because you're all man-American. He hasn't really. He's got his hemorrhoid fucking donut he sits on. Did I watch that 7 days video? So, yeah, it was fucking awful, for. Absolutely fucking awful, mate. I was reading the comments and everyone was the same as you. Yeah, like really cool. Like really fits. Didn't like it at all, mate. I can only be honest with you. I didn't like it one little bit. In fact, I didn't play music today at the start of the stream because I actually don't know what music to put on. I got no idea. So I'm not going to bother. I will come up with something. I'll come up with some sort of playlist or something. But I started the stream today. I thought I don't even know what to play, so I just thought, sorry, we'll just press start. You give me an idea for some merchandise there, Arican. We'll need to knock these out. I mean, should we just go for I mean, what about, right, what about, why do, I don't know. I don't know whether to go for the sort of sloped roof that Stripe was working on, or whether to keep it as a flat roof so that we can actually expand and use these as part of the spire itself. Hang on, have I fucked that up? I have, haven't I? I've just proper mullered this, haven't I? I think I can salvage it then. Let me get these. Ooh. Whoa! Really? Really? That's alright, I thought I'd done it twice then. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much, Big K. I'll tell you what I did like for. It was looking at the, whatever the hell alpha he was on, dude. That was a blast from the past, that was, I tell you. I mean, the video was great. I just didn't like the music. All the old compass down in the bottom. Thank you very much for the bits, Big K. Cheers, bro. How you doing, mate? Did he just come in, chat? I'm sure I saw you earlier, Big K. You are still the Bish Bash Battle Boss. Yeah, well, that's it, Phil. But I kind of liked having... It's something... you know what I'm like. I like tinkering with things. It was kind of nice having a countdown and all the rest on it, and a little bit of music playing. It was kind of nice. I sat there drinking my coffee on a Sunday morning when we did it. But it was also something else to fiddle about with when you're trying to get the stream up and running. So I'm not entirely convinced it's... I suppose it becomes second nature, doesn't it, eventually? But is it this one that needs to come out? It is. Yeah, it was definitely pre-alpha 12 and everything, wasn't it? It got that horrendous user interface and everything. I mean, it was kind of nice going back and seeing the game. I mean, I went back and looked at some of our early stuff. Probably going back a couple of 3 months. It just, I suppose, about the same time as we came back to this game from Ark, and it's mad to think what's what you know, where the game started and where it is now. Can I actually do on face with this, and will it? I can't believe this actually worked out. So we want like the flat. The hell? Have I gone past it? That's the one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Wow, check the sun out. Look at that. Oh, blinding, mate. What was that, blind? We have the same janky dog from Alpha 4. It is sad, isn't it, in a way? The thing is, though, I wonder if they of the same mind as I am at times, mate. The dogs have become such an iconic part of this game, blind. I mean, the game just wouldn't be the same without the janky ass dogs in it. And I wonder if they're just a little bit reluctant to get rid of them. Because, I mean, if you think about it, they could easily have taken that model out, couldn't they? Just get rid of it. And replace it with the wolves. I'm almost inclined to believe that they're keeping them in just to wind us up, to be honest, mate. Should we take the dogs out? Nah, leave the dogs in. It winds everyone up. They have got fur now. I mean, they have changed the model. They do actually have, like, the furriness to them, don't they? I've already done that side. Oh, I haven't. Shit, what have I done here? Why have I got these? Get out of here. Damn it. Making a bloody mountain out of this, ain't I? Cheers, Big K. How's things with you, Persuade? Did you have a nice Sunday? Give me money to play this game. Ah, I don't think so, mate. You didn't even say please. Got no chance, mate. Would have thought about it if you'd been polite. The wifey just bought me a nice hot cup of coffee and a warm biscuit sandwich. Damn, she wants cuddle time again. God damn it. She's up to summer. Got your errand through, mate. He was doing purchasing for a local law firm and ordered too many, so I got it at a sharp discount, including the adjustable... Oh, you got the... Oh, yeah. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? But also ridiculously expensive. Like a lot of things. I was reading, it popped up on something on my phone. Some sort of news feed this morning. Apparently there was a dude somewhere in the Midlands who bought a Ferrari at the weekend. He'd literally had it for like less than an hour before he completely totaled it. I mean, that is just shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. Yeah, I mean, if you saw the picture of the car, it's a miracle he's alive. I mean, he's a very lucky freaking man, I tell you. Oh, there we go. Definitely starting to get that that boat feeling from it all. The ship. You'd be pissed, wouldn't you? taking your Ferrari down to the pub to show off to your mates. Completely total it. What was that? What was that in chat there, Mojo? What has he done, Divine? I don't think the threat of a little cheeky spanking is going to upset Mojo somehow, to be quite honest with you. Oh yeah, because we were talking about Ozark, weren't we? Yeah. To be honest, Persuade, I was oblivious to what it was, mate. The girlfriend just started watching something on BBC One. I think it's a 4-part series. From what I understand, she's watched the first one. She said it was absolutely fantastic. So she's going to pin me down at some point this evening to watch that, so we can watch the rest of it together. I'll let you know if it's any good. We've seen some pretty damn good stuff actually on BBC One. Netflix style series. I mean, things like Taboo. That was freaking amazing. Oh, Prometheus all the way through to. Oh wow, dude. Oh, so you're having a bit of a cinema binge. Yeah, actually, James, I'm glad you're there. Actually, if you've got 2 seconds, what do you think? I liked what Stripe had done with the sloped roof, but now that we've taken it this little bit higher, I think we're going to even struggle to see the slope anyway. Do you think I should just completely smooth the top off, mate? Go and create essentially some sort of housing for the central engine area, if you like. Now, let me show you, James, while you're there, because I know you're a working fella. So basically come up with something. I mean, you know, there you go. Job done, look. We can actually raise this whole area up 1 block. Yeah? Or maybe 2 blocks. Cover everything up. Try and think of how we're going to have an access point for this. What I was thinking was, underneath there, so down in the kill zone, right? I reckon if we were to put this on an arrow slit, I'd be able to access it from down there. I might have to pop a block down in the middle, but it would work. Let me show you, James, what I'm talking about. So just there, I could nerd pole up to reach this to refuel it. Yeah, and to turn it on. So then we wouldn't have to keep coming up here for a fucking start. Pardon my French. The bit I'm talking about now is, let me show you on one that's finished. Why don't we just level this off? So we've got a completely blank build to work on. The only problem is if I'm taking this up to, what do I do here? Do I keep this going up to? Or do I recess it in a block? Now I could have it like, so we could actually have it like, I've got to be careful this doesn't collapse. Like that, for example. So obviously this will be up 2 blocks. I could just come across like that, not. And this whole area up a block. So you have to raise these. It's a tricky one, isn't it, mate? Because we've actually got a ridiculous number of options, and you know, we do actually need to make the spire, because it's not really a spire at the minute, is it? Yeah, no, I know I know we don't need to level it off. I mean, because it works now. Now we've got the spider if you like, defensive. We don't need to do anything with it. But the spy is gonna... I don't know, mate. Are you talking about bringing it in from this and going up from there and somehow gelling it in? I don't know, because we've had so many different ideas on it, haven't we, mate? Quick, get out there, Permarin. Have a quick whiz round. Yeah, it's a 4-parter, a BBC One drama of some sort. Apparently, it's like everyone's raging about it. Did you have access to like BBC iPlayer, Persuade? Well, I'm kind of assuming you do. You just binge Black Mirror. I never got into Black Mirror, dude. Black Mirror was that one. I seem to recall there was something to do with the Prime Minister being or shagging a sheep. No, shagging a pig. And it was actually quite a good episode. It was very strange. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it was about the Prime Minister having sex with a pig. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I hope it was. Now I've said it out loud. That was just one of them weird dreams you have, Grub. Shit. Yeah, and as a result of that, I never really got into it, dude. It just seemed a little bit too wacky for me, to be honest. I did see some that were a little bit more fun. You know, as in a more intriguing tale, rather than something just, like, completely depraved. Shit, did I do that? Dude. You done that right over there? Yeah. That's right, so yeah, it's just like, I mean, it's a mixture of horror and sci-fi. I mean, it's a little bit like the old what was this show that used to be on TV? Like different episode every week. I think it was an American show that we used to get over here as well. Like episodic content, everything, you know, some spooky stuff, some weird stuff, supernatural things. What was that called? Twilight Zone. That's the one. I had to do the music to get it. Let's get it now, James, because I don't want to put the server on. So what do you actually want to know? You want to know... Alright, don't forget, it's sort of tapered off, James. So I'm not sure where you'd want me to count. I suppose if you imagine that as a nipple on the end, yeah? And the core build itself... Oh, mind you, no. I don't even know, James. I just don't know what you'd want. It actually comes out 2 blocks. I mean, the primary shafts are 20... I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So the actual kill tunnels are 20 long with a 5x5 internal. But we have actually got an overhang of 2 blocks. Does that tell you everything you need to know, mate? And the buttresses start on block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if you like. I mean, if you were to... I suppose... Okay. I don't even know how we're going to do it, James. I suppose what I could... If I take... I'll see what, let's wait till it's not raining, James. What I'll do is I'll take a screenshot and then I'll pop it up on Steam and you can have a look at it, can't you? It's probably the best way to do it. Get a couple of angles for you to play about with. Right, where was I? It's going to be nice not having the spider zombies coming up. And I don't feel like we've had to sort of cheat and do something that we don't really like just to have it to stop zombies. Whoa. Close. See the damage the spiders have done. They just get stuck in here, don't they? They used to basically come up here, get through this gap, and then they've just got nowhere to go. What's that? Twilight Zone the movie? You want to see something really scary? My first shat in your pants jumped cutscene. Really? I don't think I've ever seen Twilight Zone the movie. I'll wait till it stop peeing it down, James. It'd be nice to, because I've never seen that polished mirror texture either, dude. I wonder if we could have like the whole external done in that black mirror. So basically it's going to be the spire, which looks a little bit like a battleship cruiser thing. With stealth camouflage. I'm going to miss this build. I really am. I've enjoyed this one. Oh, hang on. I need to come out another 2, don't I? Okay. It's amazing how long just like little changes and updates actually take. I mean, before we know it, it's going to be 167. We'll have another bloody horde on us. 1983. Holy shit, dude. I wasn't even born then, mate. Or was I? Bit of quick maths then, Persuade. It is. That's it. That's kind of what I like about it. It's sort of creating itself, dude. I feel like it's taken on some sort of sentient presence, mate, on the server. It keeps luring me back to make it expand and become more horrific. Hello, Tycho. How you doing, mate? you were all the talk of the stream on Saturday, I think it was, mate. You and Ice. Poor Ice. Oh, my God. He was not well, dude. He was not well. In fact, I think he passed out and slept for 24 hours, didn't he? Right, okay. Let's throw in that and that. And a ding-dang-doo. Oh, Daikoi. Chica's husband popped in chat. Can't remember when it was. I'm not sure if you were here or not. But he did pass on our regards, mate. I've dropped Chica a message as well, fella. Okay. Lovely jubbly. I don't think it wants me to take that screenshot, James. I do like the thunder. I wish we had more of it. Oh wow, did you see the reflection in the glass then? Check that out. See it move up as the pretty cool that is. Nice. It's a shame I can't send you the save game file, James. I mean, I suppose I could try. I don't know how big it is. And then you could just quickly hex edit it and just build it on this one, couldn't you? It'd save you a lot of hassle. That's it, we've actually done them all. So we just need to work on the spider defense then, don't we? Drop down. On these little dents in things. You weren't well either. I'm not surprised, mate. You're right now. You're back on the booze last night, weren't you, fella? Your bag's back quick. So we still need to do that one up there then. Right. Oh, there. Okay. It's becoming more intelligent. I'll tell you what would be nice. We will do it. I mean, you know I don't cheat in the game, but we will go into God mode one day and just have like a fly around it. Just get like, you know, like a bit of a bird's eye view of it. I mean, that was sort of the reason in building the tower on the west side, if you remember. Where is it? Just see it in the distance, look. By the time that's up sort of tree height, I think we'll be able to get like a really nice visual on it. Almost normal again. That was some nasty. Oh, was it really bad, Dyke? Oh shit. I did. I mean, I was just having a giggle while you were chatting in Discord. But yeah, Ice did come in and he definitely had suffered, mate. I think, in fact, actually, I'm pretty sure I started streaming on Saturday morning and Ice was still drinking. Thanks, Arican. Thanks, mate. It's the last time I send you nudes, fella. Yeah, it's true, Mega Greg. It is. And to be honest, mate, it's the best way. It's literally the reason I do not play in creative mode, mate. It just sucks the the randomness out of it if everything's all kind of planned. I mean, James and I did go into creative, didn't we, mate? Just to have a play about with a couple of ideas that he'd got a plan and I'd got a plan, so we thought we'd compare notes a little bit. And I didn't do a huge amount, but I could see how playing in creative mode was leading me down a particular path. And I think doing it on stream and just not knowing what's going to happen is part of where the fun lies for me, really. It's great having people like Elegon and James that are willing to put in a bit of work on, whether it be on schematics or creative mode, just to know that things are going to work. They're not going to like collapse or terrible things are going to happen. Although having said that, I don't know how we're going to do this one, James. I have a bad feeling about this because it's so bloody hollow inside, mate. And that is a freaking metric crap ton of concrete going up on top, mate. I mean, it really is. I mean, it's a huge amount. And I like I said the other day, I've deliberately kept the primary quadrants, well, and the secondary quadrants, relatively empty on the floor, which is why I put all the engines up on the walls, blah, blah, blah. Not only are they safer up there, but it does mean we can put some supports down if we need to. Because I think we probably will. And it won't detract from the build in the slightest. It's going to become one of those like... what was that film? 2001 Space Odyssey with the monolith thing. It's going to be like that, mate. What were you drinking anyway, Daikoi? Or don't you want to talk about it? So, shut up, I want to try to forget Grum. I think Ice managed to get his way through an entire bottle of Knob Creek, didn't he, or something? Come on, give me that magical block. Is that the one? I think it is, mate. So, let's jump back down. That's looking okay. We've still got to do all the lights. Oh, actually, that would be nice. It means we can go scavenging. To go and get some more plastics and things. Like a little scavenge. I think we're done, aren't we? I do like these. I really like these ends. I didn't like them at all to start with. I think Stripe did them, didn't he? I just gave up in there. Oh, was it Ice? I can't remember. It's Stripe or Ice. And I just gave up. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with it. They've actually turned out really nice. I'm not entirely sold on the iron bars. I really, really wish I could paint iron bars. Look at the freaking size of it, James. Shotgun nipples down there. It's a thing of beauty, mate. Oh, what the hell? Really? Hopper. You had rum and then... Oh my god, you were mixing spirits, dude. You fell asleep with both your computers and the TV on when I wrote... That's something's wrong. Oh, dearie me, mate. I seem to remember you and I flying around Elite Dangerous one evening. Slightly the worse for wear, Daikoi. You can paint iron bars, can you? Oh, we tried it in experimental and you couldn't. Oh, well, that's freaking awesome. Let's, in fact, I'd say, oh, shit. Terrible shooting. I shouldn't even be using that either, to be honest. Let me go and get some paint. That's surprised me. That's not my bike, is it? Yeah, we need to go back because I want to get the lights done. So, how many was it per section? I think it was 6, wasn't it? Right. What? Oh, is it at the tower? Oh, it might be at the tower.
Really? Really?
Think, anyway.
Really? Really? Really?
You're right, prompt. How you doing? It was. Really? God damn it, bro. Definitely getting that battleship feel. It's interesting, actually, because I think didn't Blind do... He did something with the Colosseum build, didn't he? And that looked like a battleship. Everything's turning into boats. Thank you very much for the bits, Persuade. Oh, yeah. Look, you can see... should we go chop those trees down so we can see her a little bit better? Probably don't want to be jumping down there, do I? Thank you very much for the bits, Persuade. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the bits. We love our cheeky bits. Which ones do we need to knock out? Screamer somewhere. Let's take this out. I need some wood anyway. Like a nasty one here, wasn't there? Maybe take this one out as well. Right. Relatively clear. I really hate these trees. They're just horrible. Nasty skank ass, nasty wood. Dude. It was a preemptive top-up, wasn't it? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much. 100 GBs toward as well. I do like the Final Fantasy jingle. I like that. Thank you very much, Persuade. Seriously, bro. Oh, crap. We're going to take that one out as well. Thank you very much, dude. Very generous, mate. Very, very generous. Thank you. What's that? Knob Creaky sipping whiskey. I don't know. All I know is Ice was not feeling good at all. Thank you very much, Persuade. They're shiny and flashy too. Twinkly. I was going to say, I think you're right for it. I mean, he started on the evening. He was still drinking it in the morning. Oh my God, look at the state of that, James. What a beast. What an absolute beast. I have to say, I do like it though. I really do like it. Oh, don't let me forget the A-frames. Could almost put, we can actually put a double layer of lights on as well. Could consider that. You know where we've got the 3 lights down here, look. 1, 2, 3. We could have 3 across the top as well. Let's go and get some. Let's go and get some made. Oh, apparently the bike isn't over here, by the way. So I have no idea where my bloody mini bike's gone. Thank you very much for the bits, Persuade. Seriously, bro, that was extremely generous. Thank you very, very much, dude. Sipping whiskey sounds like it does a bit, doesn't it, Arican? What do you mean sipping it? Get it down the hatch, mate. Where is my bike, guys? Seriously? Has anyone got any? Oh, there it is, look. You cheeky little bugger. See you later, Trick. Take care, bro. Oh, it'll be the first time we've come back to the oh, you know what I've not been doing, guys? Let's go and throw some more iron into the forge because we want to keep up on those dart traps. Because those dart traps, as much as the shotguns are getting all the credit, we don't actually know how much damage those dart traps are doing. And it could be the dart traps that are stopping the zombie cops from actually exploding. I swear I just heard a scream. It's really weird. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. And it all began with a little wooden shed. You've been dethroned, Big K. Hey, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the bits as well, fella. Hey up. Why have I got broken glass? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't mess up, did I? These are Big K's bits. There you go. Isn't that supposed to heal you, Persuade? Oh, but only if you've taken damage, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Got you. Thank you very much, dude. Seriously, Persuade. That's just insanely generous, mate. It really is. Thank you very much, dude. You're right, Firm Photo. How you doing, matey? So that's bacon, eggs, and then we just want to top it with water because we've got 250 wellness. I might make some more water, actually. I have a horrible feeling I might have... Let's get rid of it. Destroyed some bulletproof glass. Luckily, the scented ones are still here. Cheers, James. Did it do anything? It did. I thought it was broken for a minute then. Actually, I need to ask Fist when we see him next something. Remind me to ask Fist a question about the Bish Basher boss battle things. So I signed up for that beta ages ago. And I've never heard anything back from them. Cheers, James. Thank you. He's wearing you down. He's wearing you down bit by bit, Persuade. It's going to take him a couple of years, but... Oh, Fist, you're in chat. Oh, you're actually in chat. I'll wait until the noise dies down. Thank you very much, James. Seriously, bro. Thank you, mate. Yeah, you know your Bish Bash, well, bit boss battles. I'll just be quiet. I'll see you in an hour. All right, Fist. It was right. Only super huge streamers with some kind of connection to the devs seem to get the bit. So how did you get it then, Fist? Thank you, Asa Weldon. Thank you, James. Thank you, Big K. You effect it off and move to stream minions because that's allowed. Oh, right. Oh, so it's... Oh, let me make a note of that. I keep... Every time I bloody watch one of your VODs, mate, I keep making a note. Must get in touch with Fist about this. Ah, so I see. So you basically... Oh, that... At least I know I've not just been blanked then. They just obviously don't deem me worthy of accessing their beta for whatever reasons. So there's something called stream minions, is there? I'll have a look for that. Thank you. Oh, James. Thank you very much, bro. I saw a dent in the health bar with that one, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the bits, guys. Seriously. Thank you very much for the bits. 225, that's okay. Put that back downstairs. So I came back to go and do a bit of scavenging, didn't I? Shall we see how many lights we can make with what we've currently got? I mean, I've got 4 there. Scrap plastics, electrical parts, electrical components. And I think these are just forged iron, aren't they? Thank you very much, James. Cheers, bro. Very much. Lights. Fluorescent lights. 66. Holy shit, we've got enough to do it. So we've done 1, and that was what? 6. So we just need 18 then, yeah? Is that right? Oh, crap, no. 14. So I've already got 4. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, that'll be right. I didn't know. Oh, I tell you what. That's because Divine brought some electrical parts over on Saturday, I think, didn't she? Nice one, Divine. We'll have to award special badges to people that survive at the Spire. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mojo. Hey! Holy shit! Oh my god, Aswelden, thank you so much, bro. 3,999 bits. That emptied the cup, mate. Thank you very much, bro. That's very generous, Aswelden. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you, Aswelden. That little Grumbul, look, is sitting there winking at me, look. Thanks, Mojo. The Divine did survive. She was there the whole horde, yeah. She did really well, mate. She only got the bloody crossbow. She was pew-pewing down that one tunnel really well. Have a quick look on. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do tonight. Why don't we go and fix this? Should we have a go? Where would I put the engine, guys? Has anyone ever had like a really nice mounting for an engine? I'm sure we could just put it on like a shelf or something, couldn't we? That'd look quite nice. With an electric relay as well. Thank you very much, Big K. Thank you for the bits there, fella. I've got a generator, and we've got. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me just pop that in there with those. We've got an engine. Or have we? No. Yes, we have got one. Let me go and get one. It's in the big box outside. Thank you very much, Aswelden, and thank you, Mojo, as well. Thank you for the bits, guys. That's very generous, mate. Seriously, thank you. You just blew your load, didn't you, Aswelden? Well, seriously, mate, thank you. Thank you very, very much, dude. I really do mean that. Thank you very, very much. It's crazy, mate. Thank you. Suppose I better stream tomorrow now, right? No day off for Grub. You did survive, Divine. You did survive. I saw you pew-pewing with your trusty crossbow. Right, let's put. How could we do this? Maybe, maybe a plate. Is that gonna look befitting? So if we have like, say, oh shit, that's actually really. Oh yeah, because we could put some lighting inside here as well, then, couldn't we? In fact, why is this so dark? Is it normally dark inside here? I'm going to assume it is. I probably just normally have my gun light on, don't I? So if I was to put that, say, there, but rotate it. I wonder if the wires would be visible, and then put the generator up on top. That would. Have I done that right? Yeah, so that would go there. We need one of those timers, don't we? The electrical timer. Divide doesn't the horde log. Jesus Christ, not like you, Mojo, you cheeky bastard. We'll take 1,000 gas. There. Thanks for the bits, guys. Thank you very much for the bits. Use upside down catwalks. Upside down catwalk. What? Just the normal catwalk, like that. I can take that out. It won't fall off, will it? Will the generator fall off? It shouldn't do, should it? I suppose that's just a block on a block, right? I don't know. Is it not going to look weird as a catwalk? So let's just put one next to it before I start knocking anything out. So you just mean... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. But you want it, but we're gonna have to have it upside down, aren't we? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go back to where you were, fella. There you go. Like that. I don't know, mate. I like it like this. I think for a shelf like... I'll definitely use that elsewhere. As a shelf like this, it looks fantastic because it actually looks like that. Because it actually looks like you've got the support poles in, doesn't it? Almost like a bracket. I'm not sure about the upside down one though. It's a shame we can't actually flip that because that would look great with like a candle or something on it, wouldn't it? I might have a think about that actually, just to because I'm also thinking about painting it as well, because you'd actually paint them. Oh, talking of which, someone said that you can paint iron bars, didn't they? Which I couldn't do before. Let me go and have a go at that, because I know Zar said he thought I'd painted these bars, but I haven't. Let's go and have a go. We definitely tried this in experimental, and it was absolute no go. So hopefully they have fixed that then. I wonder if that's in 16.2. So if I say try to paint these bars, no, it's not doing anything. No, you can't paint bars, guys. Maybe if we just choose like a much simpler colour, drywall maybe. You can't, dude. I'm kind of gutted about that. I quite fancied having like proper, fresh-looking steel bars for the spire. That would have looked really nice. Never mind. Don't know why I just moved that. Let's throw that back in there.
You know I love you.
I'm a bit gutted about that. They're not part of the door, Andy. They're just playing iron bars, mate. The doors, those two. They're playing iron bars, mate. Completely playing iron bars. No, they're not, you can paint them with a medicine cabinet colour. Right, let's go and try that. So, mate, is it only certain colours you can use, then? Go and try it. So, hang on, I might not have that unlocked now. Paint. What did you say? Medicine cupboard. What, as in the black granite? Well, hang on, what did you say? You're right, chicks. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Did you have a nice weekend? Where was that? What did you say? James. Medicine cabinet colour. So that's presumably just that black granite looking one then, yeah? Have I got all these unlocked now? I've still not got the metal one, look. So I'm guessing that's that. You can't, guys. Search in the top bar. Oh, I don't even see that one there. Ah, right, okay. Nope. Definitely not, dude. Definitely not. I mean, we are, like I said earlier, we are on 16.1, so maybe it's something that they fixed in 16.2, which would actually be the only reason I have right now to upgrade, because I don't really care about paper and stuff at the minute, and manufacturing oil. So let's just crack on with this then. Let me drop that back in there. So we want to put an engine in there. We want to refuel that. I want to go and make a couple of these fancy lights. The bars on your horde build are painted, but it only works in certain rotations. Oh. So you can paint them, but they have to be... They're just fucking iron bars. They're just centered iron bars, dude. So what difference would... you can't rotate them. Well, you can rotate them, but that doesn't make sense at all, does it? Maybe it's the non-centered ones. Maybe it's the ones that are flush that you can paint then. Well, I might take some paint over to the other ones then, to see if we can fiddle it out. I mean, I've actually got some iron bars kicking them out. You just have to go look. Some would paint and some wouldn't. Oh, right. Okay. Cheers, Blind. At least we know what's going on then. Nice one. So we'll have to figure out what the magical rotation is to paint them. We'll have to smash them all out. Sorry, guys. What am I doing? We're going to make... so we need a light, don't we? So we're going to take some of that, some of that, some of that. Got one light already made. Some of that. Outdoor lights, craft. And then I want a timed relay. Electric timer relay. There we go. Perfect. And I'm not sure where I'm going to put that. Well, what about having a light switch? Should we actually put in a light switch? I like switches. Let's use a light switch instead of a timed relay. So then when we come in at night, we can flick. We'll have one here as well. Flick it on and it'll like illuminate the stairwell or something. That'll be nice, won't it? So how are we going to do that then? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm all excited. I'm all a flutter. Actually, I've not seen Flutter, Frey. I wonder if she's still streaming. It's gonna be a sad day knocking this little light out. It's been my little beacon of... Actually, I suppose we could wrench it, couldn't we? We might actually get some parts out of it. Struggling to see where that actually is. Is that the one? Is it there or there? Where do you reckon, guys? There or there? I suppose there would give us some... So hang on. How the fuck does this work with a switch then? So it's the so you'd have to go from the generator to the switch and the switch. That is so stupid. They should just have switches and switches turn generators on. End of story, mate. I don't like this switch malarkey. It feels like it's topsy-turvy. That or at least give us the option of having them to do it both ways, if you like. I'm gonna actually sort of have to have a switch over the door rather than where you normally would, because it's gonna need to be centered, which is just dumb. Oh, I can't. Oh shit, I can't do it because of the plate. Oh freaking hell! I'm gonna end up with like cables going all over the place, guys. This is a terrible idea. I just want to switch there, and I click it, and it puts the lights on. It's annoying now, electricity. So I could go from that down to that. What about if I do, oh, God. The simplest of things. It's going to look horrible, isn't it? There's just no way to do it pretty. I like pretty. Relays. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty. Let's make a couple of... Come on. Choppy, mate. Yeah, well, I'll try. I mean, to be honest, mate, I'm not too worried about these ones, Mojo. I'll try it at the ones. I mean, I'm quite happy with these ones. It's the ones back over at Spire that I really wanna. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's because oh, Jesus, I was gonna say, why have I got a green sky, dude? It's because I got the wiring tool on. Bloody knobber. Right, okay, so. I mean, this one's easy. This one will just go straight through the wall to that. So, I mean, that is straightforward, right? That will go from there to there. And it's going to be completely invisible. But how do I get from there to that one without having a wire going through me goddamn door? Because that is just knob pants, mate. That is knob pants. That cannot be allowed to happen. What about... I've got a plan. I've got a canning plan, my lord. We're going to go from that to that. That to that. That. It's a monster, mate. Ah, dicks on sticks, man. Why not got a land claim thing here? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, and I can't even put it. Oh my giddy dicks, bro. What's stopping me putting that there? That wooden beam, right? Oh, dude. It's actually what? Let me just turn that on a sec. Hang on. Click. Oh, I like the green light. Oh, that is beautiful. I do like that. Oh, we're gonna have switches everywhere, mate. There's gonna be switches everywhere, bro. Oh, Christ. Through the floor. Oh, I like the thought of through the floor, dude. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, that's ingenious, mate. So we want to. Oh, that is clever, bro. Oh, who's a clever girl? Let me go and get a land claim block. Who came up with the floor, dude? I like it, mate. I do like that. You watch the whole freaking build collapse while I'm digging out the floor now, you knobbers. Land claim block. Give me a land claim block. There we go. Well, can you paint? Sorry, can you paint land claim blocks? Can I paint the rug if I hack it up? Hang on, that's bullshit. Because I'm pretty sure I've got a land claim block there. So why is it not letting me pick this up? That's weird. The radius on that's got to be bigger than there, surely. I mean, there's a land claim block right there, yeah? It's just in the floor, right? Oh, my beautiful rug, bro. Shall I sink it down more? Be on the safe side, just in case I can't paint it. Should be able to pick that back up then, shouldn't I? So we're still going to want that, aren't we? So you're presumably talking about me getting a relay is going to want to go under the floor in there, right? Because then it'll go straight up with, and you won't be able to see it, will you? So if I knock that out, at least put it on something. Thinking, guys, good thinking. Even if it's just a wooden block, that would be better than nothing, won't it? So we're going to put a normal relay in there. And if I do the same, so switch, we'll go down the floor, across to that one, up into the thingy, yeah? Is that what you were sort of suggesting? Or have I done something completely arse over tip? Oh, this will work anyway, won't it? Grum, can you please play this? No, not unless you tell me what it is, mate. I'll play it tomorrow when I've listened to it. let me do that there. One in there. So that can go in there. Right, so if I wire... Actually, I tell you what, that is freaking smart thinking, that is, guys. I like this. Oh, I can't hide that one, though, can I? Not really. Something to think about in future builds, though. Subterranean wiring. Oh, that's brilliant, guys. You can't see it at all, look. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Almost nice as well, look, because you can actually have that. And That's crazy, dude. Almost like a little viewport. Let's take all these off. I actually do like that. Let's have a look. What is it for? I do like switches, dude. I've always liked the knife switches we used to have back in what's it?
Oh, fucking
Oh my god!
Green light, green light, green light, green light.
Cocks!
What the hell is that? So we come in, we turn that on or off. Oh yeah, we can have some lighting around the outside of the house, guys. Oh, I'm starting to feel this base now. Big green light, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Bloody beautiful. Oh, dude, I've got a look. It moves and everything. Look at that. I can play with that for fucking days, mate. Look at this. You're gonna break it, Grum. It's on and off again. Look at that. Oh, it's lovely, jubbly. Did we end up with 2? I think we ended up with Cox and green light as well, didn't we? There, yeah. Mojo is a troll for the ultimate troll. What? Should we have a couple of lights in here? One up? Is that actually a block there? What about putting a light in there and a light in there? Was that going to look a bit weird? Because I could go from that up through the floor to that one as well, couldn't I? You might see it though. I suppose. Yeah, that's a good point. Where could we have lights in here, dudes? It looks like there's actually lights up there, but I don't think they'll actually cast any illumination this far down, if that makes sense. They're not bright enough, are they? I tell you what, Insanio, you actually could. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I mean, you could have all of this, so everything would be subterranean. It's weird because actually, what I was going to do, if you remember, this was going to be dug out. It was going to go down about 7 blocks, and that was going to be my respawn room with a little hatch. Because this is where my bedroll originally was, but then I decided to put the bedroll out here. Look. But yeah, you're absolutely right. You could. There's nothing to. I could have like a little room down here, and then just run the wires all over the place, couldn't I? Yeah, that's a good point, Insanio. What's that? Could you go outside and look at the other building? What's that, Meps? Which one? This? Or do you mean the spire, dude? That's what we started. That was the original prefab, which has been completely destroyed because of that. I can't make that little shingle thing, apparently. She actually got through the wall. So that's... I really need to finish this because this really does make it, to be honest. We did that yesterday and today, didn't we? Is there anything in particular you wanted to look at, Meps, or... It's always the same block. It's like literally the exact same spot every time. Cheeky little monkey. It's a good job it's almost... See, the problem is, it's made out of concrete, but she keeps basically scratching at my paintwork. How's things, warrior? Whee! I really should repair that wall, shouldn't I? Gorgeous, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Done a good job with the so-called god rays, haven't they, in this? They're completely unnatural, but the point is they look amazing. Yeah, okay, well that's a bit of a problem. Should we try one? Should we just see what it looks like? Let's try it. They're very white light. That's the problem. They're very sort of just... It's not a nice light. It's very fluorescent, isn't it? They are outdoor lights. Warehouse outdoor light. Let's just make 2 of these. Let's just see if little bit of gunpowder there, look, lovely jubbly. Oh, we've got no clay. That's downstairs, isn't it? Take these and hack that floor back out. So really weird on the initial rotation, aren't they? Makes sense at all. Can't really put them anywhere else. Very difficult to see. Very dark block. Is that right? So it would actually, let's just see how much of this you can see. Oh, that's perfect. Hardly anything. Pretend it's night time. Oh. Oh. Gorgeous, mate. And now we can link from that to other ones around here if we need to, can't we? And it's all nicely hidden. That's a really nice idea about popping them in the floor. For some reason, I just didn't even think of it. It didn't cross my mind. Thanks for that, guys. Right, let's play with it. On. Off. On. Off. On. It's awesome, mate. Look at that. Off. On. Off. So good. What could possibly go wrong, right? Beautiful. That's beautiful. That's truly beautiful. What's that for? The weather is so shitty. What, in this game? What, you really think so? What, why? What, why'd you say that? That surprises me actually, because I thought the weather was actually pretty cool. We were talking about like the thunder and stuff earlier, mate. I actually think is there something like a graphical glitch or something, do you mean? Or I don't think I can stop playing with it. It's so satisfying. I'm going to add some haptic feedback on this on the Steam controller as well. It's beautiful. Amazing. It's a lot of fun, that. Oh, we're going to have lights everywhere, bros. Everywhere now. There's going to be no stopping me. I don't know how to get rid of this skanky ass bed at some point. Sand will put. Oh, I tell you what. Let's go and take some iron over to the forge. So I want to take that. I want to take that. I want to take those. We're just going to go and do some wiring at the spire. Some more lights, basically. We need to have a switch for the spire for the buttresses. I really don't like actually having to access those 4 spots. Oh my god, dude, really? Doing. Justin Timberlake, look, oh my god, we've got nothing in the farm. That's really bad, that is, guys. That's really naughty of me. Oh, you missed the sunshine. Oh, what, oh, you mean like as in it's like rainy too often? Yeah, yeah. I mean, they did change that, didn't they? Because when was it that we started playing and it was just perpetually miserable? It just never stopped raining, did it? And they did patch that, but I think I agree. It tends to be pissing it down. I'll tell you what I'd like to see is maybe some sort of like stormy weather of an evening. So when it's dark anyway, you know, the rain and all the rest of it coming down and, you know, the thunderstorms of an evening. Maybe even a little flash of lightning here and there would be nice. Sort of almost keep the, you know, almost keep the bad weather more likely of an evening, but, you know, sunny days. But yeah, I do know what you mean on that one. I mean, the actual weather effects themselves, though, are very nice. I mean, it's come a long way from what it was. Habit set in Birmingham. See you later, for dreary brum. Oh, look at all me bits, mate. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, careful. Turn that in there. Turn that on. Right, let's go and take all this back because I don't want that just sitting out here. So that is close to all my brass, guys. So I actually am going to have a huge issue. Probably we're going to get one more horde with a comfortable amount of ammunition. And then after that, we're kind of screwed. Oh, the rain gets too loud. Really? Got iron bars here as well. So, wonder if we could pipette this texture and add it to the iron bars. Would be worth checking, couldn't it? What do you mean morning? What's this morning, Feathers? It's 5 to 2 in the afternoon. Don't tell me you just rolled out of bed. Hey, Feathers, check it out, look. I've got a light switch, look. I did that. Look. On. Or off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. Do you want to go, Feathers? Fool's just talking about the shitty weather, like, just pissing it down. Let's go and pop this upstairs. How's things, fellas? You alright, mate? You have a nice weekend? Oh, hang on, I need to get the gunpowder, don't I? So, if we make 7.62 rounds, 639... So, yeah, I mean, all right, okay. I don't know, what, maybe 3 more hordes comfortably before we start having a bit of a problem with it. There is no way it is 7 o'clock in the morning where Feathers is, mate. Not unless she's flown somewhere. Have we got everything we need, guys? I think we have. We're just doing the lights, right? Oh, wait, is it really early for so? Oh my God, really? Is it that time there? Yeah, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning. Jesus. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh, I love that noise. Give me a big cuddle. Spirey McSpire. Am I going the right way? I'm not, am I? I am. Here somewhere. One spire loom out of the shadows. Where are you? That's my forges. I'm miles off track. Over. Yeah, I mean, what about having, I'm not sure where to put it.
Future sailors, we're future sailors. Electronic castaway, digital stowaway. Cyborg sea dog, tell me what you dream of. Future sailors, oh yeah, future.
Look at the state of this fucking thing. Jesus Christ, what a beast. Oh, I didn't bring any oh, you're having a laugh, mate. You're having a cheeky laugh, sir. Right, I'll tell you what, let's go and stick these up and then we can wire them all in, can't we? Now how did we do them? Let's go and check one. I don't want to get it wrong. The spire is a beast, mate. She's ready to take off, mate. She's like some sort of spaceship. Talione, everyone run! Oh, come on! Come on, Grub! Oh. God, your little hobbit legs are going like the clappers, mate. Oh, gasping for breath, Elionia. I'm knackered. I fish the crawl. Look at that. Across the finish line. 15th place. You think the spur is my penis extension? I don't know, mate. I don't know. It's a bit on the girthy side. I don't think that's quite what I asked for. So we want to come one block in. Oh, she's looking beautiful. She's a bloody beautiful. Oh, hang on. Then it was a gap of 2, wasn't it? Gap of 2, mate. Gap of 2. You've got no idea how hard that is, James, I tell you, mate. I've developed quite a skill with that, mate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gap 2, gap 2, gap 2. Lovely jubbly. Gap 2, gap 2, gap 2, gap 2. Yeah, but it's about because I'd like this all to light up at night and just piss through loads of fuel. I suppose we could put a separate generator in just for the lights, couldn't we? It's not like we're short of a generator or 15. Yeah, is that right? Yeah. All done. Bish bash bosh, mate. Got to figure out which ones are wide and which ones aren't. What's going to be the best way to do this then? Should we do the old leap off and nerd pole back up? Just a lot of doing it, isn't there? Jeez, it's going to be a massive pain in the douche, mate. A massive pain. Well, this one's already done. Very muff. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's. We might just be able to see them. I think you can, can't you? Oh, knobbers! It's a good job those fidget spinners weren't on, boys. Oh, you're not poorly. Oh, what's the matter, Feathers? Nothing serious, I hope, mate. Did we wire the two to the... Oh, oh no, hang on. Just make them out, look. Use the back two. I was quite sick this morning, actually. As in nausea. So I wasn't actually sick. Yeah, it was unpleasant to say the least. It's the painkillers, mate. They're not agreeing with me. How come it won't let me turn this on? So this is the rear one, so this will do the 2 here, won't it? Good, mate. Looking good. I just don't think this thing is just getting out of control now, isn't it? It's absolutely ludicrous. Imagine starting a server from scratch and thinking, right, we're going to build that. You're just like, yeah, whatever, mate. That ain't happening. I think I'd rather build a dragon. It does look wicked, though. It really does look fucking awesome. I'm very happy with it. It's not often I'll say that, to be honest. Oh, you're on the... What, is that a new app, is it, Feathers? You Malteser thief, you are. Got to whistle while you're chomping, mate. Oh, hang on. Where's the lights? Oh! So actually that... I thought that was a bit weird, mate. Oh, crumbs. So we haven't actually done the spider defenses on that one side then, guys. I knew something seemed a bit off, you know. We need to go back in a sec, dude. Something's actually not at all right. Really? tell you what, it's got to be one of the most convoluted. Oh, you knobber. When's the hall? What the next hall night? 168, I do believe, right? You missed the second grand unveiling earlier this morning, dude. She's had 2 successful hordes so far. Yeah, we definitely. I tell you what, so something was niggling me a while back about this as well. Because when we went around, I thought it's just something's just not adding up. You know, we just haven't used enough concrete. Yeah, to be honest, Advina, you know what? Sorry, is that Advina? Wasn't Advina, was it? Yeah, sorry, Feathers. Yeah. You're right, Advina. How you doing, mate? I felt exactly the same way. I really didn't like the new Twitch app, and I tell you what, it's actually slowly grown on me. There's a couple of things that I do really like about it, which sort of make it impossible for me to go back, I suppose. Even though I was very moany about it when it first released. It's, you know, like when you go into landscape mode and you can actually see chat and stuff. I'm pretty sure I couldn't do that before. And that is fantastic. I really like that. This is where everyone tells me you've always been able to do it, and I go, what? What? So, let me just go and double check that corner then. Something's definitely wrong, isn't it? I like the way the light illuminates the spider. Gives you that extra little bit of reflection, doesn't it? You see here, look, it just doesn't look the same, does it? So we've got 2 sides still to do. I knew we'd messed up some. Well, it all adds to the fun if I landed them, Darth. Mojo's secretly hoping a lot. It is new, Grumbul. I thought it was, because I know you and I have spoken about it, but it wouldn't have surprised me if someone turned around and says, actually, you do know you could do that, right? The only thing about the new app I don't like is the sensitivity of the swipe left-right when you're in a stream. Jumps you into it. Oh, I've not had that issue, but... Yeah, I mean, that alone was worth, you know, me finally getting on with it. There's definitely been a lot of people moaning about it, though. It's certainly not received the greatest of starts, has it? I mean, like I said, I couldn't stand the damn thing to begin with. In fact, I actually ended up not watching streams for nearly a week, just because it was just such a pain in the arse. But I suppose it's something they're actively working on all the time, I would have thought. It must be pretty big money for them, having Twitch permanently on mobile. That mate, skills, bro. All the skills. What I will do is... Oh my god, what the hell? One of our shotguns is picking up something. Hard to tell where, isn't it? There's no real sort of sound direction on the shotguns. It always just sounds like it's coming slightly to the left and above me, no matter where it's coming from. Is this the last one, guys? Or is there another one to do? This is actually the only one that's properly wired, if you remember, because I changed the layout, so these should be diagonal. The other ones have them here and here, so I do need to fix that at some point. Not that anyone will ever know, but I will know, and therefore it has to be fixed. Is that it then? That's it, guys. We've done it. We just need to go and get some concrete. I really, really freaking like this base, mate. It's like some godforsaken airship or something. Awesome. Right, let's go. Well, I suppose I better go and turn everything off, actually. Wasting fuel, isn't it? You're right, Dexilant. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe a switch up here or something. Just so it's a little bit easier. And we can actually then run... I mean, what we could do is we could have a relay. Oh, no, because you can't turn on freaking generators with switches. That is so stupid. It really is the dumbest thing ever that you can't turn generators on via a switch. I mean, yes, I know, you know, these are probably like proper manual boot up freaking like a lawnmower engines, but I feel like I'm losing out on lots and lots of options. Wonder how many engines we've actually got in this build. A lot. And then some as well on top of that, I think. You're right, Lucates, how are you, mate? Did I bring a bike over? I think I did. I left it on the southern... Okay. I don't know, James. It can be done, but I don't think I could do it because you'd have to completely change the script for parent and child block, wouldn't you? I suppose what you could do is you could... Actually, no, there is a way to do it. Yeah, no, it can be done, dude. It can be done. Just trying to think. Remote activation on it. Yeah, because you wouldn't have to worry about... Yeah, you could just use like the existing switch. I don't know, mate. I think you could do it. I'll have a sit down tonight. I'll get a pen and paper out and have a think about that one. Yeah, Asualden dropped the bomb, Persuade. Thanks, Asualden. Thank you, Persuade. Thank you, everybody. Cheers. You alright, Erio? How are you doing? Get rid of these nasty ass zombie remains all over my front porch. How dare they? I might build a little shelter for my rapid response bike this week. Might have like a little wooden thing. Oh, it's a little bit dark. I think I'll, you know, just pop the lights on. Lovely jubbly. Throw all these back. That can go there. That can go there. Dinky, 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 do. So what were we going over for? Concrete. That's it, just concrete, wasn't it? I don't even need... Oh, no, we will need a little bit of rebar. Not a lot, though. So if I take that, and that, I'm sure that will be more than enough. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't want to have to make another trip. Let's take a little bit more. Yeah, we've done quite a lot on it to be honest, we did a fair bit yesterday anyway, Sean. We had a really interesting problem, which we came up with a really nice solution for. I'll nip up there and show you. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me just go and take a little bit of that paint with us, because we might as well finish it off while we're up there. But yeah, it's all right, Sean. It's not as bad as... Because yesterday, I mean, I looked at it, I thought I just don't even know what to do with it, you know? Nothing was coming to me. And then I suddenly thought about the, you know, the Rook Castle chess piece kind of thing. And I thought, So at the moment, it's hollow look. So obviously we'll need to do something here. Now, what I'm not sure about, Sean... whether or not we I don't know, let's have some sort of like spiral staircase in here. Oh, that was nice. We actually got all of it with that one. Cheeky breaky. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could have I can get rid of this by all means. And I could have like a little stairwell that goes up, around. It would never really get used, but it might look nice. So I really need to take that pillar up as well. Got a ladder access there as well. Got all of the battlements up top. So we got as far as doing all of this. Let me just change to single. There's definitely a few of these that we missed. Might be a few on the outside as well. So let's have a proper last check. Too long. In fact, I bet there's some on this back wall down below. I'll have to come around and do that. Wait. A tip next time we do these, guys. The reinforced concrete element there and there, you can't paint. It won't let you. So do not reinforce them. Leave them like that. It just looks a lot better. So if you are doing something similar, learn from my mistakes. Yeah, and then that's the tower basically, dude. What the problem I had, Sean, let me just show you. It was quite an interesting workaround. Because the tower itself is an even number of blocks, we ended up in a situation where I'd end up with a double nipple. Like that over there, look. You see that double nipple? Now that's not going to be a problem, because what we did do is we've actually counted from there to there and from there to there. So it's completely equidistant. So there's going to be basically a tower in the middle. A little bit like that one over there. So that will hide those. But here, because it's such a small area, so what we actually did... Oh my god. We actually put a solid block here, and these are actually half blocks, look. So you can see where they don't actually fit on top. So it was actually a really nice fix, dude. We just ended up making a slightly chunkier corner. And weirdly enough, it just looks really good. It looks like it should look. So yeah, it was a nice fix, dude. Sometimes, you know, things work out, don't they? You can sort of see where the two blocks are down there. And these are not actually sort of like properly centered, if you like. The only downside is I can't put the nipples on. Because I can't put a block on the top of here, look. I can't put the nips. The little pyramid heads, if you like. Second one from the ladder you came up has a missing side. Oh, hang on, let me look. Have a look when we go down. I'm sure I can. I mean, I might be able to put nips on the corners, like someone said. I'm not sure whether that's going to make it look like. Oh, well, where's the rest of the nipples then? Seem to be missing some nips, bro. Of course, the textures look beautiful. Look, it all meshes so well. You could do ramps standing vertically. Not sure what you mean there, mate. 2 ramps back to back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but they'd be overhanging though, wouldn't they? But it might look nice. Let me just get it all painted up and we'll have a little play while we're up here. This is why nothing ever gets done. Jesus Christ. Grum's playing with his nips again, look. Do not fall in there, mate. So yeah, I'm thinking of like a winding staircase. We'll just have to have a little thing. Like I said, I mean, practically you'd probably never ever use it, but aesthetically it might look quite nice. I tell you what, you know what I should have done? I should have just done the splurge everything that you possibly can. I should have just done that, shouldn't I? A lot freaking quicker, to be honest. Careful, gazer. Very, very clever. You know, all the things they've added. It's not just been added and no thought put to it. Everything seems to work well, doesn't it? I I think the only thing that I want is a way to manually turn on the engines in terms of the new stuff. Everything done. I still feel like I'm missing stuff. Missing loads, look. All right. So what were you? So what are you saying then, Chick? So you're saying make? Oh Jesus Christ, that's loud. You're right, Paprika. 2 wedge tips could work. Wedge tips. Let's have a look. Wedge tips. Oh, oh, no, that is a nice idea, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just whether or not it actually gels well. So you're talking about having these standing up, aren't you? Is it not going to look weird, though, dude? Because I can't rotate it the other way. It's going to have to go that way, isn't it? But that could look really nice, James. And then we're going to want one rotated the other way, aren't we? Shit, I went past it. God damn it. Is this the same as what you meant, Chicks? Or do you want me to try what you said as well? I'm not sure. That looks pretty fucking badass, mate. And you couldn't have done that on a normal block, could you? Welcome back, Feathers. You're all right. I think that could look really good. Now, the question is, what are we going to do on the corners, though? Would we... Oh, my God, there's another one missing there. I just painted all my bloody ladders, look. I just splurged my load all over the build. So, I suppose we could keep it solid like that, couldn't we? And then have wedge tips on either side of it. That's a nice idea there, dude. Is this what you meant then, Chicks? Yeah, so you don't want me to try anything strange. So maybe just a tip like that is all I'm. Oh, I'm gonna have to rotate it on. So like that, yeah. That'll look all right. Close to the edge, mate. Copy. Oh, dudes, and then what about putting a nip on the end? What about putting a nip on it? Would you reckon that's gonna look weird? Dudes, with a freaking flag on it. Wonder if the flags are centered. Oh, dude, that could look really nice. I'm gonna have to go back on the out. I'm gonna have to nerd pod back up on the outside. Does that? Oh, the texture works as well, dudes. Have a quick look at that from a distance. I'm still not sure about the corner. It might look. Not gonna see that. Oh, we're going to have a look at that and just... Oh, God, no! Oh, God! Lucky sod. I just managed... I just managed to sort of slide in there. Oh, my God.
So, how's that leg doing?
Terrible Grumbodian accident.
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Then we're going to do that. Oh. Is that right? It's a nightmare. Dude, that was a living nightmare. Let's put... I don't want that. Put that in. Yeah, we're going to have to add the recipe for the trader flags. Oh, what the hell just happened then? I didn't tell you to do that, you knobber. Cheeky breaky. Oh, take care, Zor. Thanks for joining us, mate. That's it. You got the house to yourself now, Feathers. Jump on it. Jump on his piece. Jump on his switch, Feathers. Have you had a go on the switch, Feathers? Or has he been, is he told you you're not allowed? What are we building? We haven't got a clue, mate. We're just going freaking crazy, man. We are going, like, just totally crazy with this thing. Like, no one really knows, bro. Including me. That is so horribly high. For some reason, it's more disorientating than the Anubis build ever was. I suppose the thing with the Anubis build, you were never really looking down over the edge, really, were you? You were primarily just looking at a floor, I suppose. Let's go and see what that looks like from downstairs. But I do think adding the flag up on, I don't know, like on one of the corners rather than all the corners. Gonna need to nerd pole up just to paint them. Wait, how much? Jesus, that's a lot higher than I thought it was actually. I suppose we've gone up another two blocks, haven't we, on the edges? Bit strange. I'm not sure about the corner pieces, guys. So, hang on. What were you saying? I missed a bit coming up here, did I? Whereabouts was that? Get on the ladder, right? No, but what? We could just knock one off. We could just knock the nip off if we ain't do it on one corner, chicks. Let's see what it looks like. Let me just go and paint it first, because sometimes it really throws it off. Doesn't? Oh my god, that looks really weird. Alright, take care, on the top. Thanks for joining us, mate. You played Mario Kart. He had offered me to play Zelda, but not really had the time. I'm looking forward to it, Feathers. To that a lot. Yeah, I see what you say, chicks. I'm still not convinced the corners look right. But they also look different though, don't they? And sometimes just being different is nice. Oh, right, okay, chicks, I'll have a look. So it's the spot top of the ladder. Right, okay. And it's obviously gonna look, we're gonna have to look sort of from... Yeah, it's not right, is it? I suppose it's hard to tell until we've gone all the way around. I mean, it might look really nice. I mean, I don't know, actually. I don't know. No, I think it's just because it looks like concrete, to be honest, that one block. I don't know. Are you feeling it? I think I'm feeling it. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we've not done that side. I mean, these look okay. I think I can live with these, but I'm not sure about that. Have another look from another angle. That actually looks a lot better like that. But it is really hard to tell, isn't it? Should you just do wedges all the way around the corner blocks? Yeah, there's something just not right, isn't there? Because of the different angles, you're getting almost like a distort. I think we just need to knock it off, guys. I think it just looked better square. And to be honest, by the time we've stuck 4 fucking flags up there, I think it's going to look pretty fucking spectacular. Should we just knock it out? So it looks like a big bell end. It's too tall as well. It's thrown the whole... No, it's not. I'm just not getting it. Sometimes you just got to roll with your gut instincts. It looked better as it was. It just looked right before. And like Chicks has said, it also means we'll have... So hang on, which ladder am I looking for? So this ladder at the top. Missing some paint here, am I? The way you mean, dude. I'm really mad about this. In fact, I'm going to have to knock these out to get back to that texture, because that just looks so much better. That's what I'm going to do, Persuade. Yeah. I still don't... I don't think the wedges look right either. Because you're getting that... These look right because of the size. The wedges just don't... They look great up there. But yeah... It's so high that perspective, it just throws it. It's all coming out, dudes. Oh shit, it's made out of freaking concrete as well, innit? Oh, bollocks. It's right there at the base of your nerd pole. Where? You're upsetting me now, because I don't know where you're on about. Here. Where? Base of the nerd pole. All that's textured, all that's textured, all that's textured. Everything looks fine. Turn. Am I looking for a concrete block? I don't know what you're on about. The second one. What are you talking about this? You talking about this one here? The one I've just shot? Oh, fuck there. Oh, fucking hell. On the left-hand side, I've got you. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I thought you meant that down there. Actually, you know what? Let me just try something. I wonder if we smack that. If you knock this down to the next layer, will it turn into concrete or will it stay as... Oh, shit. I've just painted the fucking wooden floor as well. Look. Yeah, if I knock this out to the next layer, do you think it'll keep the flagstone texture? Or does it revert straight back to concrete? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not, but that does look a lot better, look. That looks a lot better than that. So I really do need to come back and do that. Paintbrush. Oh, shit, wrong one. My bad. Right, let's go and knock that out, because I'm just not happy with that. Should have left it. We'll blame Sean. I only came to show Sean my nipples. And then James started tweaking them. You knobber, James. We got there in the end. Look at chat. That's kind of nice. Look, it's actually kept the painted block underneath the one that was there. Look. That's kind of cool. Sorry guys, just had to mute out. I can hear another bloody screamer, mate. Nah, it just doesn't look right, chicks. I'm just not happy with that. It doesn't look right. 2 blocks high. It's just too big. And the wedges look great while we're up here, but they just look wrong down below. It's like they get distorted at certain angles. Like a, you know, maybe a flag. I don't know if the flags are centered or not. Definitely here, there's a Z on the east wall. At least we've got it all painted. Because we hadn't actually got that. Oh, there's another bloody flagstone catwalk there, look. Yeah, cheeky bugger. Let's go and kill Z. Another one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Paintbrush tool sometimes gets a little bit out of hand. He tweaked them bloody hard as well. Oh, look. Pop the lights on, you know, because we've got them now. Yeah, that just looks better already. It just looks proper. I think with the flag up there, it'll look quite nice. Well, I suppose what we could do, we could put flags on all the corners and then put the nipples on the two. Oh no, that's the whole point. You can't put nipples on them, can you? Exact same spot as before. Yep. She's just relentless, this one, isn't she? Oh, fuck, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God, dude, what the? Oh, God, I've got stuck in first. Oh, mate. Oh, God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got stuck in bloody aim down sights. Oh, you're wrecking me, fracking. Oh, you knobber. You big police knobber. Oh, my God, now I'm stuck behind a rock. I'm wrong. Get out of here. She dead? I can't actually kill this dude with this, can I? I do like the torches. Looks nice, the sort of gatehouse, doesn't it? That's just a spider zombie. Oh shit, there's two of them. Tell you what, we'll get them with the shotguns. Save my 7.62 ammo. A ding-dang-do, mate. A ding-dang-do. Oh, brass as well. Thank you very much, mate. Leave the copper. Don't mess with coppers at night. Oh, look, she got a scream off inside. Bad shot, mate. Very bad shot. I'll just actually take it. I just lost a point in wellness, look. Yeah, they can actually spit the trees down as well. We noticed earlier, feathers. I think they always used to take the trees out if they exploded in front of them. But yeah, the spit will take a tree down. Right, what were we doing? We were getting ready to go to the spire, weren't we, to do the spider traps over there. We're definitely going to need to do some electrical lighting over here, just to cut down on that heat map. So let's get rid of that. This can go back. Let's put the stone away. Oh, dude, you seen all the gorgeous paint? Look, we're doing all right on the paint, aren't we? "69 minutes. That's actually way too much. But... I almost want to juggle it, but I want to keep all that back down there. Electric wire. Let me just grab a little bit of paint. I want to go and do that fur block. What the hell? So if I do that, pipette it, paint it. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. That wire tool. Oh no, we're going to want the wire tool, aren't we? Sorry. Paintbrush tool. And we'll also throw the stone in there. Oh my god, what happened then? I thought I was going upstairs. It's really good, to be fair, Feathers. It's Alpha 16 it's rocketed this game into it's something really freaking special now, mate. You can sort of see how the world is their oyster, really, mate. There is so much they can do with this now. It's crazy, mate, honestly. I mean, I could get rid of that. I mean, I don't really need it. Get rid of the sleeping bag, sod it. Oh, you got another 600 compound bow. Jesus Christ, we've been finding a fair few of those, haven't we? I know that's 2 you found, and I think I found one off one of the zombies from the Horde. I do like the compound bows now. I was not at all convinced. In fact, far, far from it. Is it possible to have a zombie pet? Yeah, you can shoot all the arms and legs off it. Yeah, it's actually really hard to do as well, dude. But they will despawn, dude. So no, you can't. To answer your question, no. But you can take both arms and both legs off. You could. I suppose you could do it at a base and keep it there while you're at the base, and it wouldn't despawn. To be honest, mate, when I say take the quests, it was really there just to free a slot, mate. I suppose the only downside, Feathers, is you just kind of know that Alpha 17 might be a long way away. I mean, this took them, was it 9 months to go from Alpha 15 to 16? I mean, that's a long time, mate. I mean, Alpha 17 potentially could be the holy grail for the game. They've just hired some new staff, one of whom specifically is being hired to work on the zombie AI. And therefore potentially also for the bandits as well. Now, that is my. I mean, there's lots of criticisms of the game. I mean, everyone knows I love this game. You know, I can happily play it every single day. You know, not a single issue. I love it. So the same way people can buy Minecraft all the time. You get out of it what you put into it, don't you? Oh God, shitting hell, dude! What are you doing, Grum? I forgot it was bloody night time. Oh crap! That was close. What else we got coming out? Oh no! We got another screamer. She's a screamer. Oh no, that's really bad, dude. And she's a feral screamer. Oh, dick in hell. Come on, come and get shot by a shotgun, mate. Do not get on the gunk. Get up. God damn. I think we're okay. We were lucky there, guys. We were really lucky. Yeah, so sorry, go back. I mean, you know, I've never been one to sort of, you know, try and claim the game is the best game in the world. You know, there's a, well, I suppose it is for me, but there's a hell of a lot of criticism you could still throw at it. And to be honest, the big one, the really big elephant in the room, is the zombie AI. Because it's voxel based, that they really, sometimes they just, it's not just that they freak out, which I can live with. That's not a big, you know, sometimes they run around in circles and all the rest of it, and yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the poo-poo, but you can live with it. You know, it wouldn't stop me playing the game, far from it. I can hear another one, you know, I'm sure I can. Tell you what, let me just, oh, it's not even bloody night, sorry, daylight yet, is it? So, I mean, hopefully, with the new AI expert coming in, we will see the game really, really change. I mean, I've got high hopes for it. See you in a bit, Mark. Take care, dude. Definitely, yeah, still something going on out here, isn't it? Does it sound like dogs? They stuck behind these rocks or something. There's one. I mean, other than that, the game is pretty much flawless. I mean, what else? I mean, what else can you criticize? I mean, graphically, the game has come on leaps and bounds. The new systems are fantastic. The Horde system actually does work. It's just that, unfortunately, they're not very smart. Yeah, all right, the mini bikes. I mean, people don't like the fact that mini bikes keep disappearing. I mean, yeah, that's frustrating, but it's hardly game breaking. The game is like stupidly stable. You know, I mean, how many PC games do we pick up and they just crashes to desktop? Or I mean, the performance isn't fantastic on this, but I suppose they're still, if you wanted to argue the toss, they're still working on it, aren't they? I mean, look at Ark. I mean, Ark is horrendously badly optimized, but they're just about to release, and I've got high hopes they'll do a really nice optimization pass on it, which we'll all reap the rewards of. But yeah, I can't really think of anything that I'd openly criticise at the moment. The textures is another one that I sometimes bring up. I'd like to see, for those of us that do have better rigs. I mean, I don't. I mean, mine's starting to show its age a little bit, but I would definitely like to see some higher res textures. And I'd like an overhaul of the lighting in particular. And when I say lighting, I mean things like the mining helmets. But that's very, very subjective, really. A lot of people would hate what I'd like to see happen, so therefore I can't really, promote that too much. But fix the zombie AI so that Horde Knights, they're pretty bloody smart. I think we could have some, we know there's other stuff coming in as well. We know, like, for example, there's the behemoth, the sort of juggernaut zombie. That's already there. He's ready to go operational. I suppose I could just turn the actual lights on, couldn't I? And then there's all the little things, like automated. You're not gonna let me get that. What do I actually need to do here? It's just this one that we knock out, isn't it? See, I kind of almost hope they don't, Geo. Unless they are 100% certain that they know what they're doing. We've had a lot of discussion about digging zombies, and the problem is, unless they get that AI like absolutely freaking watertight, you're going to end up with zombies that are literally Swiss cheesing the hell out of your world. At the moment, a zombie will just simply walk on by, won't it? If you start tunneling and a zombie sort of catches a whiff of you, even though you don't know it's there, you're suddenly going to end up with zombies like just literally tunneling all over the place. I can see like performance just taking a nosedive. Tunneling is the one thing that scares me. If they get it wrong, it could completely break the game, and it could slow things down. Thank you very much for the bits, Mojo. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you. I'd rather get them to, my priority would get them to understand about structural integrity. If you could teach the zombies, if you like, to know which blocks they need to break to cause a collapse, for example. Oh, thank you very much, Mojo. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. What's that? I earn more than he does, James. No chance of that. Are you anywhere? Are you closer to getting it all sorted, Feathers? I mean, I didn't want to ask too much, mate. I mean, I wish you the best, but I really hope things are coming on for you. I don't want to sort of cry on a stream, mate. But my thoughts are with you, mate. So yeah, thank you very much, Mojo. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. It's hard to see, Four linked a song on YouTube yesterday or the day before, and it took us to a video of like Alpha 5 or 7 or something, and the game has changed just so radically, and it's just not the game that I started playing all those years ago, and I kind of like that. A lot of people have been really against a lot of the changes. There's still people out there that really sort of cry and moan that there's not enough skill points. I'm the exact opposite. What have I got still sitting here on my character? I've still got 215 skill points, mate. I've not even spent. You know, the game is not difficult once you've been on a server for this amount of time. The game will never be balanced in that way. You know, they've made it quite clear that the game is not really designed to be played like for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of days. Of course you're going to become OP, and in many ways that's kind of nice. Oh wow! Oh, that'd be a massive difference, wouldn't it? Feathers like just. Oh wow, that's amazing, dude. Oh, I hope that works out. Oh, that would be a complete game changer, wouldn't it? Being so close to work. Right, this block's gonna be a royal pain in the butt to rotate. I can already feel it. That it? Jammy sausage. Was it just this one that we needed to fix? Let me turn it off, and then we'll go and have a look around the outside. Imagine just having one switch that just turned everything on. Or what I'd rather have is like a little control panel with signs. You know, it says like primary quadrant, secondary quadrant, external nipples and buttresses. So nice to be able to do that. I just got one more block to put in there, haven't I? Keep these just in case we have got another one to do. Good job we spotted that, actually. In fact, if we hadn't done the wiring on the lights, we wouldn't have spotted it. Right, let's go a full tour. Make sure all the spider defences are intact. Can't see them getting in there, mate. I think we're. I think she's now fully operational. There's nothing that we need to add that is going to really make any difference to. I suppose our survivability. I should have brought the paint over, shouldn't I? You know, the buttresses are definitely doing their job, or at least they have done on the last two hordes, anyway. And we've done 3 runs with this, haven't we? One was a complete disaster because of we'd kind of broken our own rule and gone beyond that 16 to 17 block limit, which we've now fixed with the buttresses. And the buttresses, weirdly enough, have just made the build look so much better anyway. Oh, is it all going well, is it, Full? Yeah, I mean, we do need to put a roof on that because you can see through it, and I'd like to have some sort of internal lighting. So, in fact, let me just have a quick look at what we... shall we? See, the only downside... let me have a play. Let me think. See if we can come up with a hatch system for this. Let me knock these out for a sec. As long as we can reach that generator to top it up. Oh, no, because we need to be able to get in, don't we? Because we need to get access to the shotgun. I'm almost inclined to take out the iron bars, guys, because then we never need to actually come back down here. But I suppose I mean, is a zombie ever going to attack that shotgun? I mean, honestly, it's very unlikely, isn't it? So, I mean, this would come across. We could easily get a hatch in that would be... Where would the hatch want to be? Because we need to get steps down to it, don't we? Let's start on the corners. I suppose we could have a hatch to access it for the shotguns, and we could have a hatch to access it just to turn the generators on, couldn't we? Hiyo, Shelby. Sorry, mate, I missed you. How you doing, Mum? The next Horde Night's not until 168. Yeah, we haven't really got anywhere we can put a ladder in, have we? I suppose I could knock out that entire layer there. But it's a lot of effort just to get... Flipping out, what a nightmare. An absolute freaking nightmare. Let me have a think. Or do we just do what I said earlier and just raise the whole thing up? Because obviously we don't want all that wiring over there, do we? I mean, we totally want to be able to encase this. I mean, this is ugly. And all I was going to do here was essentially sort of build around. Not even sure where we'd go with it. Map something out really quickly. Get that out, and then you can still get in here if you absolutely had to, right? Oh shit, is that the time? Really? Fudge, dude. It's a 3. And then I could literally just plate over it. No. Because to access that, we're just going to knock this block out, aren't we? If I put that there, and that there, and that there, and then knock the block out underneath the generator, will the generator still stay there? Will these support the generator? Does anyone know? Has anyone tried that? I think it would, wouldn't it? Because I really don't want to rewire this thing. I really, really, really don't want to rewire it. Because that would probably mess with my head more than it really should. And then we could build the rest of this up. I'll tell you what, guys. We could play this game for 24 hours a day for the next 6 months and still not finish this, you know? No, we won't. Not today, Freezer. No, sorry, mate. You can't come in. The problem is, mate, the buttresses are in the primary and the secondary quads. So this, for example, is a secondary quad. So I'd have to hit all 4 quads to turn stuff on. And that's I don't want to do that. I just want to hit the 2 primary quads. We've got around this. So this we can turn on literally from underneath because we're going to pop an arrow slit in there. And then all I need to do is go in the tunnels, go to the northwest and the southeast quads, and that's it. That's all I need to power up. Apart from these bloody nips, mate. And I really can't think of a way to simplify it without running a switch. So what I'd probably do is have another batch of generators over here, which run through the build. So in other words, you know, I could, how would we do it? I could have another generator on each side. So I could have a generator here, look, yeah? So again, we could reach it through an arrow slit below, right? And that generator would go all the way over to these. In other words, we move the gen, right? That would work, wouldn't it? Fuck, I think we've just solved it. It means the whole perimeter section could be turned on remotely from the primary kill zone. Now, the question is, where do we put... Let me just hit that block so we damage it. If I have a look underneath here. Oh, yeah, perfect, look. Perfect. So one there. One there. One there. Shit. One there. And one... Oh, God, I've got to turn around. And one there. They would all become arrow slits. And hopefully we could jump up, click them, turn it all on. I don't think we're going to go for a roof over the whole thing, mate. I kind of like the fact we've got the daylight, dude. I've got no intentions of actually bringing that across, mate. And that was never part of the primary plan, to be fair, chicks. But that's something for us to think about for tomorrow, I think. The thing is, we've got 2 like really cool builds. We've got like a really impressive horde build. I'm really enjoying fighting it. That was a lot of fun with Divine and Rhymesy earlier. And we've also got like the Sunday build, which I'm having a lot of fun with, to be quite honest with you. It's like I said, well, to start with, you just get the basics up, don't you? You know, like the concrete shell. And then you can really play about with the detail. Now we've got all these wonderful new block rotations and the painting tool and all the rest of it. Does anyone know where I put the mini bar? There it is.